Okay, let me get vertical going, and then we can start doing runs on runs on runs on runs. I will try my best to actually remember in the next hour and 20 minutes to actually feed the dogs, so that way they get their dinner at their usual 5 o'clock time. But I mean, if I go over, I go over. It is what it is. If somebody can remind me, I'd appreciate it, but you know, whatever. If the dogs don't complain to me, then they can't be that hungry, right? All right. I know last time we were here, I finished a grass run with an RogueMon rock, which was super fun, lots of fun. I think we're gonna start off with Ghost because I think that was like one of the last ones requested, and then after that, if nobody has anything they want to specifically see, I'm thinking like maybe a run over here. We at least got one over here, and this has a pretty long line, but we only got one on the top. I feel like we need to change that. But let's get spoopy up in this bitch. Oh right. I should also start the recording. That would probably help. But what are the odds we get on a run very first seed of the day? All right, Ghastly's always a solid choice. The Mask is good. 303, 320. Ooh, so many good options. All right, I guess in this case, I guess I'll go Honedge only because slightly higher BST. Oblivious, that's not bad. Okay. Drill Peck, oh, but it has bad attack. Though, honestly, that spread's really good. Spout, okay, Spout could save us here. Spout could save us here. Okay, we're faster, huge. Shadow Ball, we avoided attack. Wait, how did we... wait. It must have, like, Hustle, because there's no way that misses. Huh. Okay, well, that works out for us. Well, that just tells me we definitely don't want to pick up Ghastly, though at no point in time would I actually ever take the Rivals Mon. Okay, if we can find Honedge out in the wild, a level 8 will lose Leech Seed, and then we can have a better idea of how we want this spread to go, and if we can find a minus attack plus anything else, to be honest. I think I'd really like to run the Honedge. Well, now that you say that this run's going to be absolutely epic, you're not wrong. That's exactly how things like this go. All right. Are you okay? You are apparently a rough terrain Pokemon. Ooh. Okay. So that should be down here. I guess let's go up really quick to see what one the level 9 is. Ooh, a max potion, and if we can get a repel so we can easily find the 8, that would be nice. But how's it going, good doc? How's your back feeling? I hope the sauna did you well. Okay, Sinistea faster than us, and it has Needle Arm at the very least. I'm not mad about it. I was gonna say, if it has, it's sturdy, so that's boring. 17 speed, honestly, kind of even across the board. Needs a Rogue Stone, Peck, and Needle Arm. All right, we'll at least use it for the speed. But yeah, I don't think we're running the Sinistea, to say the very least. Better, not great, but definitely helped. Good. But yeah, having access to Asana, definitely good. Okay, so clearly some of these Sinesteas have like a plus speed on them. Okay, I just want to see the 9. I just want to see the 9. Show me the 9, and then we can hopefully go and try out and hope for a level 8. Okay, Drifloon. Okay, I will take a look at a Drifloon. I think it's just silly not to look at the 9. I think out of the 5 Pokemon that you can catch, It is a worthwhile look. Own tempo, which means only pedal dance. Honestly, spread's not bad, all things considered. Evolving at 28's pretty good. But that's not gonna work for your boy. All right, let's hope for a level 8 Honedge. Well, it's your mask. Unless Cross changed it so you can find level 8s here as well. But I mean, I guess since we're here and it's normally it's like a 1% chance to get the level 8 down here. So maybe it's different in RogueMon. Secret power, Sacred Fire with pressure. It is slow, so that's a no-go for me. As of right now, I'm still leaning the Honedge, not gonna lie. Pumpkaboo. Wait. I could have. What? Shouldn't that be route? It says it should. Oh wait, Oh, I wonder if it's for fishing. That might be it. Okay. That might be it. Okay. What did we have up here? What did we have? Because as of right now, I'm still looking at calcium for more spa. That's not bad. I'll take a look at the Gimme Ghoul. Kind of mad at myself for not thinking about this sauna earlier, but then it hasn't been used at all since my mom moved into that. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. Liquid Ooze, Mega Kick, and Skull Bash. If it had like one better move. We've seen all 5 here. I don't remember anything else looking all that interesting. All right, what do we got here? Not really worried about Pumpkaboos. I already got a Sinisty, which I was not impressed with. Not worried about a Poltergeist. I haven't seen 4 yet. All right, we'll take it a couple more encounters here because I'm not horribly worried about finding the 4th encounter. Finding the 4th encounter here is always such ass. And it's a rare occasion that I ever do it. All right, one more. One more. Yeah, okay. I'm not worried about it. Okay. All right, unless there's something really special over here, I'm going to run the Honedge. Drop it. Ultra. No. Come on, I just want to see the last one, just really quick. Just show me the last encounter. The last encounter here is not usually a pain in the ass to get to. Come on. Ooh, a Dreepy. All right, I'm willing to see a level 8 Dreepy. I'm willing to see level 8 Dreepy because Dreepy's just cool. Okay, we're getting a little closer. There we go. Thank you. I get the ball. Either this is going to be a really cool Dreepy and we're going to run it, or we're running the Honedge. We're going to hope for wild fights. Speed boost. This is actually really decent. I wish its attack and special were flipped, even though it has more actual physical attacks. Because, you know what? I think I gotta run the speed boost. Having psychic as a backup is just good. We have a calcium to help boost up the psychic at least a little bit. I think we gotta run the Dreep. Somebody though remind me to check the logs once this run inevitably dies, because just knowing my luck, I need to see what the Hone Edge would have ended up being. Ayo, Moondrop, how's it going? How is your Saturday? Mine, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Solid start to the day. Had a nice little breakfast. Got to watch SmackDown. Ooh, I'm definitely taking the 5 wild fights. Sold one of the things I'm trying to sell, so I got a little bit of extra cash money in my pocket, so life's pretty good. You're lost. Okay, how are you lost? When did we pick up the scope lens? All right. And it's 5 forest fights. All right, Sinisty comes out. All right. Air cutter. Decent. Truant. Okay, good. Huge. How's the moving prep going? It's going really well. All I really need is, like, I have stuff sitting in the living room that needs to be packed up, which I'm going to either do tonight or tomorrow afternoon, which shouldn't take all that long. After that, all I really need is to pack up the kitchen, which that's going to be literally the last week. Pack up all, like, the different toiletries and whatnot, which, again, last week. And the pod that I'm going to stuff everything in that's going to get shipped out to Utah will be here on the 3rd. So once that gets here, I can start loading up all the smaller things. And then I'm going to have friends come over either Thursday afternoon or Friday morning to fill it up the rest of the way. I don't know how to get out of this stupid Diglett tunnel in Ultra Moon. Oh god, it's been so long since I've played Ultra Sun and Moon. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna be much help. Let's try Psychic just to see. Okay, yeah, that's not any better. Okay. My first thing is, if you're just trying to get out in general, I would say, do you have an escape rope? Because if you're just looking to get out, hit an escape rope. If you happen to have dig, you'll be able to get out. If you're trying to find the end of it, I would say go look up a YouTube video or go look up a map of the Diglett Cave. Those are probably going to be your best bets, in all honesty. Because I only ever did one playthrough of Ultra Sun and Moon. Yeah, sorry I couldn't be more help. I wish I could have. Like, if it was anything of like the first 3 gens, I could probably help you with just like off the top of my head stuff. Everything past that, I haven't played those nearly enough to remember everything. All right, Matang comes out. This is bad for us. He resists pretty much everything we do. All right, we're gonna have to hope for. Okay, he doesn't have a strong spa. Oh, and of course. Okay, I'm gonna need some. Okay, we dropped his Spadi. All right, let's hit some Razor Winds, because if he's gonna resist us anyways, let's hit. Okay, Rest and Synthesis. What is this thing? Oh my god. Okay, I need some crits here, game. Quit waking up! Do you have like early? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this game doing to me? Oh my god. Okay, he's almost out of rests. All right, I'm gonna hit Uproar. Oh, because he can't sleep. Okay. Okay, little dangerous, but I think this is what we have to do. That's bad. Okay, are you ever gonna... I didn't mean to click that. Oh my god, we made it out of there. We're so lucky. I was gonna say... I have a Rossberry. Okay, well, this is just straight up not good. Like, I played that way too... Like, I should not have clicked, White herb? No. White herb is not helpful. Do we go check the other... I think we gotta go check the other items to see if we can... Iron? Do we want more defense? Wait, I mean, we already got 22 defense. Honestly, you know what? It's this early on. We're paralyzed. Maybe an extra defense will help us. I don't think that's going to be a waste. Pressed up one too many times. Air cutter. That's not very strong. Psychic. And hit uproar. Oh, that's not great. Oh, the Dreepy survives. Holy cow. Dreepy should not be alive. Alright, well, we got Gatekeeper at least done. So that's one less thing we have to worry about. Alright, if I can get some Pokemon that are weak to Psychic and or Flying, that'd be great. I'd also appreciate it if they didn't have things that were super effective against me. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's really bad. I'm gonna max here. Okay, this thing has really good special attack. Can I? Oh, yeah, Miss Biddy's not bad, and you're hitting me for that much. Would you please stop? Oh my god, for the love of God. Just kill it. God damn it. Oh, that... Seriously, hitting that many Zap Cannons in a row is ridiculous. Alright. What would have Dreepy have become? Would have went into Rotom into Raging Bolt. That's... interesting. Would have went Ghost Dragon into Pure Electric into Electric Dragon. So we still would have had a dragon. Hilarious. Genuinely hilarious. Okay, and then... Was it the... No, hold on, wait, where is it? We want to see Honedge. So Honedge, again, kind of would have went to Banette, which... I don't think that would have sucked. Were you completely missing like a ladder or something? Was that your issue with the Diglett Cave? Alright, I might have to change around my stream schedule for tomorrow. Yeah, maybe I'll just start a little bit later than 11. Maybe I'll push it to 1, stream till about 4. Yeah, I think that'll be. Took me a week to figure it out, and there was literally just another path to go. Missing little things like that sucks, and there's like once you get to the point of like being frustrated in a game, it's easy to miss simple things like that. It'll happen. Especially if it's like your first time playing through something. 335 evolves at 40. I do like gaming. You know what? Let's try the Frillish. Let's try the Frillish. Marvel Scale, Fire Blast, Slash. Well, looks like we're I was gonna say, it looks like we're coping. Actually, ooh, we're 100% coping. All right, I'm setting up reflect. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Damn. Poor Frillish. Heal powder. Duskull. Mischievous needs a rogue stone. Alright, you know, I'm gonna go Mischievous. Mischievous is a solid Pokemon. Ooh, Limber? Ooh. I hope we can find a level 8. I mean, granted, it's a little ridiculous going with Flamethrower and Fire Punch, but 2 solid moves right out the rip between Flamethrower and Spark for like a good spread. Payday is not a bad move to have as like a backup. Fire Punch is decent enough if we need more fire. I like the spread overall. If I can find one of these with a plus speed minus attack, I feel like I'd be really happy. Pokedex. Are you a cave Pokemon? You're a cave Pokemon. You are Route 2. Or wait, no, Viridian. Okay. This should be in the forest, I think. I think this should be in the forest. By the way, my starter is my main carry to the team because everyone else pre-evolution. Okay. That'll happen a lot. Sometimes it's like if your starter Pokemon isn't like your main Mon more often than not, that means you're probably just trying to do something very specific with it. Ooh, I just realized that Mischievous literally not gonna learn a single move. You're faster than me, so that's immediately good. But yeah. Tell me all about your team. Tell me all about your team. Okay, you better have Limber, because otherwise I don't want. Okay. Playing at 400% is so annoying sometimes. Ooh, Flash Fire or Limber? Flash Fire or Limber? Both of which are good. Both are good. It's Queen Chrysalis? Ooh, that's a fun name. How's it going? How is your Saturday? Litwick. As much as I enjoyed my shiny Litwick run, I'm not grabbing a Litwick. I think I'm gonna cope that we're gonna get a Rogue Stone, and this Mischievous is gonna do some crazy shenanigans with Flamethrower and Spark. It's just I think I'd prefer Limber just so I can avoid any paralysis, so that's one less status heal that I gotta worry about. But Flash Fire is not bad because being able to just avoid fire damage overall is pretty good. Plus, it looks like it's the secondary thing, so the AI is not going to know that I have Flash Fire until they like actively see it. So they could very well try to use a fire move on me, which would be just nice. You're doing good, good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well myself. Today's been a pretty solid start to the weekend. You have a Decidueye, Zora, Inkay, Noibat, Larvitar, and Salandit female. Good that you had the Salandit female, because otherwise it'd always just be a Salandit. But honestly, solid team. I like it. I really enjoy Inkay. Inkay is a solid Pokemon. Alright, Flash Fire. This one has at least 15 speed, which is good. 15, 21, 21, 19. Alright, so this one here is just better overall. This one is Limber. It's plus attack minus defense. As much as I would like Limber, I don't want minus defense. I would definitely take a minus. I'm definitely not taking a minus speed. I can tell you that right now. Plus attack minus. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. We'll just have to get a rogue stone, that's all. Why did the looker give me a thunderstone? The only thing that... Well, that doesn't sound right, because the first thing that I can think of is using it on Pikachu to get Alolan Raichu, and Alolan Raichu's badass. Other than that, I can't think of any other mons off the top of my head in the Alola region that specifically need a Thunderstone. Wait, Charge Bug into Vikavolt. Does that need a Thunderstone? I think that might need a Thunderstone. Vikavolt's actually really good too. Got an Eevee minus Speed Nature. I mean, Jolteon's really good as well. Minus Speed Nature, especially if you're just doing like a regular playthrough, minus Speed isn't that big of a deal. There's like more often than not, especially you can find a Quick Claw pretty early on in most games that have Quick Claw. That usually takes care of things. I don't care about the Luck Incense. This is a Flash Fire, so you know what? I'll take the 2 potions and the para. I'll take the 2 potions and the para. All right, I think we're actually looking pretty good. All right, let's just cope that we have. Oh, perfect. Show me that Fomantis. Flamethrower. Good. Rock Electric. Ooh. Literally nothing I do is good enough. Okay, so... Ooh, thank you. Wait. I was gonna say, that belly drum did not take you down to 50 HP, 50% HP. You still had green. You liar. Super Potion puts us over, which makes me sad. But that being said... I think I'm just gonna get rid of the... Actually, wait. Ooh, wait, no, I can't. I mean, I guess I could drop 2 regular potions. Yeah, let's drop 2 regular potions. I think that'll be the better choice. Yeah, plus attack nature isn't necessarily going to do much good for your Jolteon, to say the least. Oh, thank God that wasn't a crit. Lovely Kiss? Honestly, kind of wanted overpaid, to be honest. Sleep could save us in a scenario like that where Flamethrower just isn't killing right away. Yeah, you gotta love the random AI of Pokemon games. They'll just randomly click any button. Do we take Lovely Kiss? No, Bug does not resist Dark. Bug is only super effective against Dark. You know what? I'll take Lovely Kiss. That might save us. It might save us. You know what? I'll Fire Punch you. And I'll use a potion here. Yeah, trying to remember all the different weaknesses and whatnot. It's a whole thing. Even with how much I've played Pokemon over the years, I still get confused on some of the interactions. That is a good question. Do you have any other flying moves? That'd be my first guess. Do you have any other flying moves for Decidai? Actually, wait, no, because Decidai is... Actually, yeah, no, having a flying move on Decidai would honestly probably still be pretty good no matter what. I would say if you don't have any other flying moves... You do have Noibat, that is true. Sucker Punch can be really good. I've had plenty of games where I got very annoyed with the computer clicking on Sucker Punch. I would say if you're not clicking on Pluck too often, I think that's Sucker Punch is a good one to replace it with. Yeah, I don't think you'll regret that decision. All right, we're at least making it. Yeah, okay, we're 100% making it. 100% making it to Brock. I don't think this Mischievous is going to falter for us. I think this is going to be solid. I think there's a chance we can get a Rogue Stone from Brock, but I could be wrong. I was gonna say I'm gonna save my flamethrowers, but seeing Sandstream, ooh, Spark, faster than us with extra sensory. Poison Tail, just don't poison me. Okay, good. Okay, not great for us. We could really use like a water move. That'd be really great. I'm gonna drop a potion just to kind of top off. All right, Brock. Can we go on a run today? God, Sandstream again? Poison fighting, gonna flamethrower. Good. I don't think that crit mattered, but good. Nubble comes out, we flamethrower. Volt Tackle kills it. Oh, actually, okay. Yeah, I mean, that works too. Cubone comes out, flamethrower is still our best bet. Okay, Drizzle sucks for us, but Spark picks up Hoot Hoot. All right. Last Mon. Gotta go for the kiss. Good, it's asleep. Oh my god, that did... I mean, it's raining, but still. When will the... It's like the rain has to stop soon. Okay, just stay asleep, man. Okay, seriously, it has to have been well more than 5 turns for sleep. Or for the rain. Why is it still going? Alright. The burn is huge, actually. Okay, it literally only has future sight for us, apparently. Okay, like... Is Rain Dance just like permanent in Gen 3? Did they like literally put no time on it? Also, thank God we made it through that, Jesus. Oh, we still take the future sight. That's dumb. When does Zora evolve? I don't remember off the top of my head, but I want to say it's like mid-30s. Mid-30s, early 40s at the very latest. You know, I'll look it up for you real quick. I'll look it up for you because now you got me curious. Zora evolution level. Level 30. Okay, a little bit lower than I thought. I thought it was more like a mid 30. Do we? Honestly, Bubble Beam? Did you just say Bubble Beam, Brock? Oh my god, the man said Bubble Beam. We're teaching Bubble Beam. Okay, do we get rid of Lovely Kiss now? I think we get rid of Lovely Kiss now. Now that we got the Bubble Beam. Ooh, Pokidoku? You know what? Perfect time to do Pokidoku. All right, I'm feeling so confident now that we got a Bubble Beam. I'm going with the Choose 2, just so we can like really like stack up once we beat Misty. But everybody, let me get this flicked over, because we are going to do a quick little Pokidoku. You don't know what Pokidoku is? Well, do you know what Sudoku is? Do you know what Pokemon is? Pokidoku. Well, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. All right. Oh god, I need to refamiliarize myself. What the crap is Unova? Is that is that black and white? Is that black and white? I'm gonna guess it's black and white. I'm going straight with the Pat Rat. I don't care if it's right or wrong. Boom. Okay, I remember what Unova was. All right, a normal flying. There's so many different normal flyings that you could choose from. I am going to go as Spearow, because I feel like most people forget about Spearow. 2.7%. Let's go. Normal in the Paldea Area 0 DLC. What? It's what? Rigarath? Farigarath then. Thank you, random search generator. I'm pretty certain you're still a normal type. 2.8%. Let's go. Okay. Unova Ice. I'm not as familiar with Black and White. I've played through it like 2-3 times, but not to the point where I remember everything. Can you say the Unova Ice? Yes, actually, give me the Unova Ice, because I can't. Because off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. My first thought is going to Snowvern or Abomasnow, but I feel like that's not the right one. I think Snowvern and Abomasnow are whatchamacallit. Yeah, I was like, I know Cryoganola, or however the hell you're supposed to say that. I wouldn't be able to tell you one way or the other what gen that was from. So that's good. That's really good. Ice Flying. I feel like we've done this one before, and I feel like Delibird was like the low choice last. Okay, everybody. Apparently, everybody remembered Delibird from the last Ice Flying from the previous Pokidoku that we did. Now, Ice Paldea Area 0 DLC? Ice type from that? Because it's specifically saying from the Area 0 DLC, right? And it's not like just base game Paldea. At least that's what I'm assuming it means. And I'm trying to think through all the different Paradox Pokemon, and then like all the other random like little spatterings of Pokemon in Area 0. Is it Titan? Yeah, but Titan. Titan's not specifically the air. You think it's Paldea plus the? I mean, maybe. That might be it. What's the pre-evolution of Titan? Because I feel like a lot of people will probably say Titan. Oh, Citadel. Yeah, let's go Citadel. Okay, so it is. I find it weird that they're including the Area 0 DLC, because I would honestly say that just kind of the same thing, but you know, whatever. Unova Bug. Have we ran? I don't think. I'm trying to remember from what little we've gone through with Pokemon White so far, and I can't think of any bugs that we've come across. I'll come back to that one. Okay, bug flying. That one's definitely a lot easier. My first thought is Scyther. trying to think. Any other bug flying? I mean, there's gotta be more than just the one, right? I don't... Oh yeah, this is where they did introduce what? Shelmet and Carablast? You know. Yeah, good call. 5.3%. Very nice. Okay, bug flying. Again, Scyther, number one at the top of my head. I'm trying to think. Who else is bug flying? Is there, like, there's gotta be at least one more bug flying that I'm not thinking of. Oh, Butterfree. Wait, right? Yeah, Butterfree. Ooh, actually, can I go G Max? Wait, does Butterfree not? Wait. Okay, oh, because it's got to go Butterfree G Max. Pavilion, that would be good too, but one thing that I found about Pokédokus is a lot of people never think about doing the Gigantamaxes or the Mega Evolutions a lot of the time. So it's always good to pick like the G-Max for the extra like points. 8.2%. And then a bug from Paldea. I'm trying to remember what bug types were introduced in Scarlet and Violet. Oh yeah, the little arachnid, and oh also what, the little cricket thingy, the little robot cricket. Yeah, we'll just do Spidops, or however you're supposed to say it. Honestly, very solid. Okay, so most common. Okay, so we pulled the most common on like these two. Okay, so Delibird is actually probably yeah, a lot of people probably just defaulted to Articuno. Okay, Citadel was the most common. Oh yeah, no, thank you for all the help. I really do appreciate it. Most commons there. Regular Butterfree, most common, not a big surprise. Lechonk. Ooh, yeah, Lechonk would have been a good choice. Levanis was I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was Sun and Moon. Alright, so least common. Yeah, I was never gonna pick Swasbuck. Oh god, you can choose the different colors of the Squawkabillies? That's stupid. Okay, even though Delibird is is 40%, that is rather oh, what's what I'm looking for? Like, again, I think there's only those two flying types, or flying ice types, is Delibird and Articuno. Really? Oh, I guess it is the middle form. A lot of people probably still said Frigibax. A lot of people said Bexcalibur and all that. Ooh, Ripscat. Okay, that's a good choice. Oh, God, I forgot about Lediba and Ledian. Those would have been some decent choices. Sun and Moon bugs, what? Yeah, I can't remember either. Crustle, yeah, I should have remembered that because in my black black 2 white 2 playthrough, I'm pretty certain I ran a Crustle because that's one of the Pokemon that you could get from that was used to be owned by N. Lokix, yeah, Lokix, that's the one I was talking about. Also, ayo, how's it going, PX? How is your day? How you doing? How has your weekend been? But yeah, good luck. Thank you so much for redeeming Pokédoku. This is always fun. I always enjoy it. It's always just such a good time. All right, let me flick back to RogueMon real quick. Let me close that out. Now we can get back on this run. It's great, man. Just played some Valorant. Ooh, Valorant, a game that I will probably never touch because that seems like some extra sweaty shooter shit that I don't want to be a part of. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this. for a poison, because I'm more afraid about being paralyzed and being poisoned than I am being put to sleep or getting frozen. Burns also kind of bad, but with the fact that I have flash fire, the odds of that happening are really low. I'd literally have to physically touch someone that has flame body, and between bubble beam and flamethrower, the odds of that are kind of low. I don't have any heals to break down, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. All right, let's sell the bag off, and because we don't have the TM because we were able to use it, we're not getting rid of the ether. Okay, X speed goes, charcoal goes, fluffy, mystic, lucky egg goes. I was about to say, wait, what happened to why is my lucky egg in my bag? Did I not have it on? No, it automatically takes it off once you beat Brock. Duh. Oh yeah, let me buy. Wow, how do we have so much money? I feel like we didn't even sell that much. Like we're rolling in the cash monies. I'm not mad about it, just surprised is all. And actually the bag already looks like it's pretty well organized. Nice. It's sweaty as fuck. Played ranked with my girlfriend and my best friend, and it went horrible. Yeah. The odds of you ever catching me playing Valorant, pretty much zero, not gonna lie. Odds of that happen are slim to none. Mind reader, no thank you. Also, wait, I thought we were... Oh, I must have looked at it saying 0, 10, and I just saw the zeros. Okay, we do still learn moves. Okay, cool. Which game is this? This is Pokey Rogue. It is a ROM hack of Fire Red that Corzwords put together. It's kind of like Kaizo Ironmon, but in a bit of a more of a roguelike fashion. Also, I'm not even going to try and pronounce your name because those are characters that I don't even know what the hell they mean. But I hope you're having a good Saturday nonetheless. Now I'm in Pokemon Go because Mega Absol is in raids this week. Ooh, fun. God, I wish I still enjoyed Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go has not hit the same for a long time. Played Valorant a lot, like 2 years ago, just got back to it. I got one friend of the channel. She's, I don't know if she still does a lot of Valorant, but she's like really good at it. Just Vikavolt line, Riombi line, Aquanade, Golaspeed, Pheromosa, Buzzwole. I'm not gonna lie, I would have completely forgot about Pheromosa and Buzzwole, even though they're pretty iconic Ultra Beasts. Golaspeed, that makes sense, which we had a really good Golaspeed run not horribly long ago on the channel. That was a great run. I guess we'll keep flamethrowing. Oh, I'm terrible. My best game remains Rainbow Six. Fair enough. Are you excited about Solid Snake and... Oh god, I don't know his name because I don't actually play any of the Splinter Cell games. But are you excited for those two characters to be added into Rainbow Six? It's Golaspeed. I'm saying it perfectly right. I've never heard anyone say Golaspeed any other way. Or Golaspeed. Why am I saying Golaspeed? Golasapod. Or however. If you've never heard of streamer brain, let me tell you right now, it's a real thing. And you just witnessed what happens when one gets hit with streamer brain. Sometimes once you hit the go live button, your brain just stops working. There's nothing you can do about it. At this point, I'm just gonna keep clicking my strongest move. Ground, Whip, Blubber Beam. Golisopod. So I watched the full season review. I am not really hyped for the new operator because I will see some gold players just insta-pick without brain. hyped for season 2 this year though, due to the new rank system. New rank system. Tell me about it. What's so fancy about this new rank system? Oh right, I forgot that I moved my fire punch, but I mean, didn't really matter. All right, thank God you're still water type. Ghost fire with drought. Well, this is awkward. I'm gonna still try bubble beam.
Miracle, why?
How good was this Mischievous gonna be? How good? Okay, into a Gorgeist? Not really. Alright, real quick. So, we have Mischievous. We would have Rogue Stoned eventually. I think... Honestly, with the way we were built, I probably wouldn't have Rogue Stone until Erica. So I think I would have been like, I would have went through everything. So we wouldn't have taken Jump Kick. Bullet Seed we never would have taken. No Facade, no Extreme Speed. Okay, so we literally would have taken nothing. Let's just say we would have evolved at 40. So... Okay, yeah, we could have picked up Icy Wind instead of Fire Punch, which, you know, fine enough, but you know what? I think the game just saved us time with that magic coat. I'm sad, but it is what it is. Okay. You know what? I'm feeling a rock type. If anyone has a type that they want to specifically see after we make it 2 Brock in this type, I will go ahead and I will move on to whatever type you want to see, so long as I haven't finished it already. I've already finished poison, grass, bug, and water. All right, we got a hippo. Oh, that's ground. Oh, I thought that was rock. Sag. Okay, we could do ghost again. I don't mind going back to ghost. Ghost is fun. All right, we got 250, 265. We'll take the hippo. We'll take the hip hop anonymous. Hip Hop Anonymous with Drought, which is honestly pretty good because, you know, weak to water. T-Bolt's really nice, but it doesn't help me getting out of here. So I'm going to hit Poison Powder and then just start clicking Stomp. Okay, Psycho Boost didn't kill. That's good. Okay, okay, we might be able to make it out of this. Oh, it's like we're gonna just Utsy out of this. Let's go, hippo! All right. Honestly, the way this hippo's set up, if we can find this hippo in the wild with a better nature, like honestly reverse the attack and speed nature, and I think this thing's cooking. All right. I'm assuming this is rough terrain. Ooh, Route 22, huh? Okay. All right, we can attempt this. I will say I will head up here first just so we can pick up. Oh, I don't want to get. Why am I? Okay, already giving me the level 9. Perfect. Is like that's like the one thing I wanted to check out anyways. Because if our little Sandile here is cracked out of its mind, we're gonna have to go with it. Speed boost, ooh. It's if it was a special attack, like reverse the actual stats and the nature for attack and special attack, and I'd probably run this thing, to be honest. That's sad. Like speed boost's really nice. Shame. Hippo potato. Like, if I could fit that in for a nickname, I would 100% do that. I feel like hip hop potato is hilarious. Okay, it's faster than us at level 6. Just let me out. Don't. I knew I should have caught it, but I was like, come on, you're gonna eventually let me out, right? No. Okay, which one's wait? That one's rock. Okay. Interesting. All right, well, we're gonna keep going with ground. I started with ground. I wanted, like I said, I kind of want to work on the top row because like it's shorter. I feel like it'd probably be good to ooh, Gliger's one of my favorites. Ooh, Gibble could also be really good. That being said, I'm going Gliger. Suction cups. That's no, that's not useful. Triple kick, tri attack. Ooh, and we're slow. Ooh. Tri attack. Give me status effect. Tri attack. Get status effect. Good. All right, we're out. This will be my first son's name. Psycho boost, huh? I mean, I'll get rid of Wish. I mean, we're not gonna run this thing. It's too slow. Like if it had speed boost on it, I wouldn't think twice about it. I'd be like, okay, sold. Speed boost will help us. Which game is this? This is RogueMon. It is a ROM hack of Fire Red that Corzwords made. If you know of Kaizo Ironmon, it's that, but more of a roguelike. It's still just as challenging, and it has like 3 different difficulties along with it, so there's that. Okay, well, no surprise that you're faster than me. Everything's gonna be faster than me. Ball toy. Even though I don't think, actually, wait, what's my defense? My defense is actually pretty good. All right, Drillbur, do you got anything going for us? Oblivious isn't bad. Rage Bite, Acid. Spread's not awful. I don't hate it. I don't think I want to run it though. Like if I can't find anything else that's decent. Swarm. Ooh, Draining Kiss? Ooh, okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I'm okay with this. If we can get a better nature on this thing. We can get a better nature on the bolt. Well, not a better nature, a better ability, that's the word. If we can get a better ability, you know what? Yeah, you always check the 9. I don't care what anyone says. You check the 9. Compound Eyes. Ooh, Stab Fire Punch? Okay. That sounds like a single attack Rage Bite Acid. That I could see that being in another like JRPG. Okay. Compound Eyes is just insanely good to have. Because Compound Eyes is the increase of accuracy, right? Yeah, increase the accuracy of moves. So immediately Steel Wing is just immediately a 100 accuracy. This could be really good. Like the only reason why I really wanted Baltoy was specifically because of the Draining Kiss. This has, I think the Numel here is the way to go. This is why we check the 9, people. I can't imagine Numel having anything on that will specifically, like, I don't see Numel having a better ability than Compound Eyes. Like, obviously it's going to have a second one, but I don't see it actually having something that makes me go, oh, I should probably go with that instead, just based on the ability alone. Sticky Hold, yeah, okay. So first things first, it's Compound Eyes or bust. Okay, Compound Eyes. Minus special attack, that's a big no for me, dog. Wait, where did... Yeah, I'll take the plus speed. The minus speed kind of sucks because one water move and we're probably toast, but yeah, I think we're good here. Do you have any hopes for Elimination Chamber? Ooh, that is a good question. That is a very good question. I'll toss that berry. We're never gonna take Note Taker. I'll take the Paraheal and the Antidote, even though odds are we shouldn't get paralyzed. Let's see. I think my biggest hope is that somebody interferes in some way, shape, and form and stops Cody from winning the chamber. I don't want Cody to win the chamber. I know they're trying to set up Cody versus Drew, but boring. Like I'd even take a like if they somehow like made it into a triple threat match, kind of like how Ray got roped into the Bianca Belair EO WrestleMania match. Like if they did something like that, I'm fine with it. I don't want Cody to pick up the title either. I think his time at the moment is gone. Nobody unless you're like an actual like Cody fan wants to see Cody win at WrestleMania. I'd rather see Drew hold on to it, or if Drew has to drop it, I want it to drop to Randy. Other than that, I like Javon Evans and I like Trick Williams both being in the Elimination Chamber. That's really great for them. I'm happy for them. That's what I wanted to see. I don't see either of them winning the chamber. I'm sure they're going to have some really great spots. They're 100% not going to win. Then it's what? Drew, Randy, or not, it's Cody, Randy, and then I don't remember anybody else that's actually in the chamber, but either way, it doesn't really matter. I'm assuming it's going to come down to like Randy and Cody, to be 100% honest. I hate Cody in WWE back in the days. I hated him in AEW and I hate him now. I didn't like him when he first came on the scene, but again, he was running with Randy Orton and his whole job was to be a heel, and you know, that is what it is. One of the main reasons why I got back into wrestling, because I haven't been watching wrestling for like a long time until recently, was literally seeing TikToks of Cody Rhodes cutting promos talking about, you know, the business and things like that. It's like he just genuinely seems like a good dude. So it's like how can you not like be like, you know what, it's like I want to watch some more. That and all the Rhea Ripley stuff on TikTok. It's like to no one's surprise, yeah, it's like Rhea Ripley is a draw. Who would have guessed? Of course you have Flash Fire, you son of a bitch. Only reason for me was the CM Punk comeback in 2023. That's fair. Other than that, like as cool as it would be to see Finn Balor beat Punk at Elimination Chamber, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think that's essentially just a throwaway match that nobody like really even wanted. Recover, can't learn that anyways. Hydro pump. Hey! Alright. Talonflame. Defenses would have been way too low. Defense is way too low along with the speed. Yeah, this wouldn't have made it far. Then I saw Randy again, Brock last year, Roman, so much more. I will say, like, I could understand why people like, it's like, you know, eventually started liking Roman, but me myself, actually, you know, I'm gonna go with the Golette. I would love to see a solid Golette run. Suction cups. Why are we seeing so many suction cups? Also, what is up with so many? God Damn. Well, that's just rude. But I feel like, especially with how part-time he is at this point, like, I don't know. Any grace that I would have for him is just kind of gone. Rock head on Sandygast. Ooh, bubble beam? He do be a little, like, even across the board. I wouldn't be mad about the Sandygast, but I think he's a little too balanced. Acknowledge your... Out of any one of the bloodline that I'm gonna acknowledge, it's Jacob Fatu. Like, I'm excited to watch Fatu wrestle when he comes out. I'm like, hell yeah, this is what I want to see. Roman Reigns, eh. It also doesn't help that my whole perception of Roman Reigns is very specifically from him being introduced from the Shield. You know what, Kadok? That's fine. Ooh, that's stab magnitude with Sandstream. Ooh. Okay, let's take a look at this. Like, what you got going on? Sandstream, magnitude, fire blast, cross chop. Ooh, minus attack though. Honestly, put. Okay, I can see the vision for whatchamacallit, Geodude here. What was that? What was what? The I'm so confused. That was Kadok playing a blurp sound alert. Ooh, Trapinch? Or are you talking about the daily quest? That's like just like the little like check-in thing to, so people, like, if they want to be like, hey, I was here and all that, like, they have that to click on. Swarm, huh? So, what do you mean slowly starting to become an Obafemi fan? You should be a fan of Obafemi. Also, we're 100% running this Trapinch right here. I don't think I need to look at... Actually, I should probably honestly look to see if he has any other abilities, but Flamethrower, Moonblast? That's insane, especially with this spread. This Trapinch all the way. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be so pissed off right now if I run into a shiny that isn't a Trapinch. Like, if I were to run into a shiny right now and get stuck with any mon other than Trapinch, I'd probably be having a bad time right now. Alright, just show me the pinch. Show me the pinch. Okay, also, is the Geodude actually faster? Oh god, the Geodude is in fact faster. Okay. But yeah, Obafemi is just a solid wrestler. I hope they get away from just having him do squash matches, because those are my least favorite kind of matches to watch. They're boring to me. Like, if you want to do like a squash match, not squash. If you want to do squash matches that are any kind of interesting, I want to see a gauntlet where just a bunch of jobbers run out one right after the other, and your big strong man that you're trying to put up as like an absolute monster of a wrestler just like one shots every single one, just like popping signatures and everything. Zucchini match? Yes, zucchini match. Thank you, Kadok. I'm trying to remember, because I think Zucchini's like like have a separate name specifically for the fact that, you know, they're very phallic shaped and they can get rather big. I think that something like marriage ruiner or something like that. So the zucchini match would also technically be appropriate. But yeah, just like 1v1, here's the quick 5-minute or less match just to be like, look at this big strong man beating up on this weak man. Yeah, I could be wrong. It might not be zucchini specifically, but maybe was it eggplant? I don't think it was eggplant. No, like one of the more like generally phallic shaped vegetables that you hear stories about people using them to pleasure themselves with. Like one of them specifically like has a separate name that's something along those lines, like referring to the fact that, you know, they are the preferred vegetable of a pleasure, if you will. The random things that you hear and learn on the internet. Because I'm pretty certain I learned about that, the doom scrolling on TikTok. It's been so long that I don't remember which vegetable it was and what the specific terminology was. It's just I knew it, and it's something along those lines. Okay, seriously, I it's usually not so bad finding level 9s. Once you find one, you start finding more. I don't know why. It's not doing the thing. It's like this trappage is just straight up avoiding me. Zucchini can ruin your imagine that it wasn't that. I mean, you're not wrong. I think obviously it's more of a, you know, obviously a joke, but yeah. Also, like, I'm assuming it more so came from back in the day before toys were really a thing. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If I don't find another trap hitch here soon, I might just run the swarm one that we have that has the plus special attack. Because what, we picked up one more. That one still has swarm. I definitely not choosing one that has plus attack. That's just a dumb idea. Okay, finally another 9 trap hitch. Get in the ball. Still swarm, minus speed, plus BD. I'm gonna say no to that one. I think our first one, yeah, because yeah, this one minus attacks plus special attack. That's just immediately too good to pass up. All right, you want to give me one more really quick? Just one more. Maybe show me one that doesn't have swarm, just so I can have an idea. Because I guess at worst, like either maybe I cope in a ability patch or a nature mint. This wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to constantly sit through the animation for Sandstorm. Yes, I know Geodude has Sandstorm game. Okay, finally. All right, last one. No swarm, no swarm, no swarm. It has, ooh, flash fire. Okay. Minus attack plus speed. That could be good too. 16 attack. Ooh, actually. Even with a plus, this only has 16 attack. This one just straight up has 16 attack in general. Okay, I think we take the flash fire. Flash fire won't necessarily come up nearly as often, but at the very least, it's better than swarm. And there's a chance that we turn into there's a chance somewhere along the lines that where a fire move will become dangerous. Let's see. We equip the egg. We'll get rid of the berry. Potion reroll chip's probably it. I'm not touching Rock Tomb, so potion reroll chip it is. Let's see. Berry. We toss the berry. And I don't care about any of that. Okay. Alright, show me something weak. Alright, Moonblast. Burn it. Burn it. I mean, the burn didn't matter at that point. Psychic, huh? Moonblast. Rain Dance hits. Absorb. Give me... Okay, should have just went for the kill. Got it. Message loud and clear, game. Message loud and clear. Guards back. Do I want to use it? I guess I'll hold for now. If I gotta heal in the middle of the thing, I will. Flamethrower? Ha ha ha! Get flash fired, nerd! Alright, good. Double team? No. We flamethrower. Good. Larian, we flamethrower. Ooh. Put you to sleep, huh? Alright, let's do some absorbing. Boomerang's not great. Burn it. Good. Flying. Yeah, we'll just go for the burn. Okay, you can keep clicking false swipe all you want, buddy. Alright, now we definitely take the time to heal. That right there is a worthwhile heal. Mankey, we Moonblast. Geodude comes out. Rock Ground, we'll Vine Whip because we don't need to worry about actual healing. Ooh, resists everything. Gross, actually. Moonblast to drop special attack. Moonblast just to kill. Fair enough. Okay. Hardstone means nothing to me. Red Flute means nothing to me. Cool. This music's so chill. I personally have been enjoying the random little playlist that I've thrown together. Which is literally just, I went through all of Game Chops on Spotify and just started clicking everything that sounded like it'd be vaguely interesting to me. I've yet to hear anything that made me go, you know what? I don't want to listen to this. Onyx comes out. Vine Whip. Vine Whip doesn't kill, but that's fine. Hopefully we can pick up like a Bubble Beam or like a Leaf Blade or something. As much as I would love to use the Citrus Berry, doesn't mean anything to me. That'd be a better pickup to get for like A3 when you have to do the rival fight either with all of the Viridian Force fights or with the gym fights. Fully healed. Okay. Alright, just don't show me anything stupid. Dolliv comes out. You know what? I'm putting Flamethrower first. I feel like I'm going to click Flamethrower more often than I am going to click Moonblast. Alright, good. 18. Not necessarily exactly where I'd want to be. I'd probably want to be 19 going into Brock, but I think between Moonblast and Flamethrower, we should be fine. Bulldor. You know what? Sandstream just helps me, to be honest. So it now has Flash Fire and Uproar. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Normal Fairy. I guess I'll go Flamethrower. Huh, Crab Hammer bad. Alright, we go for the kill, and then after this we heal. Gulpin comes out. Yeah, I'm going to take the time to heal here. I don't think Gulpin has anything that's really going to do much. Speed dropping, not a big deal. Alright, we're still faster anyways. Sandstorm, more helpful to me than anything. Now we come into the issue of... Oh, thank God you switched to normal. Thank you. Thank you for clicking camouflage. That was incredibly helpful. Stab Earthquake? Ooh, do we get rid of... I think we gotta get rid of Vine Whip. Even though Absorb is not great, at least it's a healing move. Get some quad weaknesses up in here. Only issue is... Again, we don't have a great attack, but... Stab Earthquake's nothing to, you know, to sneeze at. Oh, don't put me to sleep. Okay. Just wake up. Burnt, huge. I don't even care. Of course you have shed skin. Get out of here. Okay, cool. Noise. If not mistaken, it is. Thank you, Gadak. All right, let me figure out what we're doing first. Rain Dance, I ain't touching Rain Dance, I can tell you that. All right, rewards. Midas Touch is really good. Though we don't have a lot of heals to go into Mount Moon, which isn't great. PP up could be really good right away. I could put that on like Moonblast and have some solidness going in general. You know what? I'm gonna go single potion and a PP up. I'm going to PP up Moonblast. I'm gonna save Flamethrower for a PP max because we always seem to find a PP max. Yeah. All right, I think we're good. And then I want to trade in all of those for 2 supers. I'm hoping we'll find some smaller heals along the way to kind of balance things out, but either way. All right, everybody, give me a few moments. I gotta feed the puppies. It's their dinner time, but I will be right back, and then we can get to this run. More like thigh museum, am I right? You're not wrong. Thick thighs saved lives, and oh shit, he got chicken legs. Fuck, we're dead. That's straightforward. It's simple. I burnt my bum. I burnt my bum. I know I burnt my bum again. Hot cross buns. Yep, okay. Yep. That's fine. I was too busy looking at chat anyways. I wasn't expecting when I got launched it would be like, oh yeah, by the way, the platform you landed on is going to kill you. It's Rabbit Mario's in love. I love it. Okay, so it's essentially Rabid Cloud Strife Genderman. I love it. I'm here for it. Hey! Got a trophy for it. That's the only reason why I kept doing this, because I was figuring there was a trophy for beating the high score. Got it. Perfect for spoopy seasons. Ooh, we got us a nice hit right here. A Radiant Gardevoir. Ooh, and I don't even think that's technically the rare. Ooh, snap. Nice hits in a row. Got the Zorora V-Star. Okay, so that one pack. Oh my god, it keeps going. It keeps going. Trainer Art Gallery Snorlax. So there's a ledge. You know what? This seems like a safety hazard. Somebody needs to get a hold of OSHA. This is a safety hazard. Get dingle hopped. Yeah, get dingle hopped, nerd. Okay, well he's dead. Oh my god, I fucking got him while he's driving. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, that was so good.
Yeah.
Revenge me for killing you.
Yes. Just took a game.
Wow.
Damn.
And a second time.
Damn, girl, get it.
Oh, even jumped off the stage for the win. Oh my God.
Yes,
Wow.
I love it.
I don't want to fight you anymore.
We can't let it start rolling out. Life gets dangerous when a milkshake starts rolling. Activate. Oh, cool. I teleported Pitswords back and good. Work through Bangalore's smoke. I feel like that at that point it's like, what the fuck's the point of the digital threat? Good run. Appreciate it, Ken. It should. Yeah, okay, so the game was fucking me there, because I was not getting the outline of either of them. So the game was fucking me. Got it. That or they changed something, but yeah, that digital threat should have been. I should have. Can't do it yet. Got him, coach. First try. Nailed it. Hey, gameplay boy. Appreciate you stopping by and hope you're having a good Thursday. More like thigh museum, am I right? You're not wrong. Thick thighs save lives and oh shit, he got chicken legs. Fuck, we're dead.
Yeah, that's the hard part, is not wanting to get greedy when you're close.
And this is it, bitch!
He did it!
If there was a teabag emote, I would be teabagging so hard.
I can't imagine that would be
A teabag emote?
Yeah.
No. Well, either way, that's going on TikTok. Because fuck that bitch.
Hell yeah!
Oh no, the moon thing. I better fight it. Oh wait, I didn't do the things. It's just gonna eat my face.
That's right.
Alright, yeah, so that only took about 15-20 minutes. Because I spent the first like 10 minutes dicking around letting people come in.
But now you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Thing's creepy though.
Oh yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad that I don't have to fight that thing. That I feel like that thing would be absolute bullshit to try and have to fight.
The fact that these things are not. Oh my god, what is this nonsense? I'm literally getting screwed by game mechanics here. Thank you, Jesus. That was awful. Wow, okay. And funny enough, the 2 beans for us reaching our $50 goal that I'm going to be eating are either going to be stink bug or toasted marshmallow. It's going to be either a mix or it's going to be both of one. I really hope it's not double stink bug because I feel like that'll be a bad time. Oh god, I'm pretty sure it's double stink bug. Oh. 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 The things I do for donations. Oh. Alright, I definitely need to try and either move the router and modem closer or what? Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going? I heard a zipline. They're probably coming up.
Yep. Other one's up.
Got him.
Good job, dude.
They should have known.
Get butted.
Oh. Okay, Ryko. Thank you for showing up. Ultra Ball. What? No. No way. Holy crap. What are the odds? What are the first time we encounter Ryko after catching Entei? What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man, I punched the gun to death. What kind of bullshit's that? Oh, no. Let me just move out. Okay. Okay, so Max already ate. They've already been outside. Penny's waffling on whether or not she wants to eat, so I'm gonna try and do my best to pay attention to make sure I never healed. Shit. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, oh, this is really bad. Granted, like, obviously... Dude! What is this team? Literally set to just kill me. What the fuck? Fucking poison off the rip? I mean, great, yeah, part of my problem was the fact that I completely forgot about healing, but still. Oh, we would have became mega camera-upped. Would have had stab, flamethrower.
Fresh meat.
Yeah. Stab, flamethrower, we would have kept stab, earthquake. That would have been really good. Yeah, no, other than the HP being a little low, and then obviously we'd still have to worry about water moves, this would have been fun. I'm very annoyed that that happened. All right, back to Ghost, because PX suggested more Ghosts to show off Gengar, maybe. Waiting for a magic carpet. The odds of that happening are pretty slim. You know what? We'll go with the little gimme goal. Clear body, so that means what? No status drops? Mist Ball, Mega Drain, Water Pulse? Those aren't bad. Other than the fact my defense sucks. Oh, why would you do that? Oh wait. Okay, somehow made it out. Don't know how the little ghoul did it, but little dude made it out. Yeah, we would definitely need like a plus defense minus attack on this for it to even have a chance. Level 8. Alright, fine. Shuppet, you can come along. Alright, Shuppet is faster. Creamer Ball. With Swift Swim. I didn't even get a chance to... Spread's not awful. Don't know if I'd want minus attack specifically. Clamp and... Just let me out. Okay. Golett already being faster at level 6 is kind of nuts. I'm gonna have to catch this because there's no way that Shuppet's ever gonna get away from this. All right, we already know Golett had Sleep Powder, Sticky Hold with Hyperfang. Okay, so literally we have zero worries when it comes to Golett. Got it. No Shuppet. So show me the 9. Maybe the Frillish again. As of right now, I'm not hyper impressed with anything we're looking at. Like I'd probably rather cope the Gimmighoul at this point. Okay, that one doesn't have Drizzle, so I will at least take a look at it just to see what its overall deal is. Because maybe Drizzle might be helpful. Synchronize isn't bad. Brick Break Rolling Kick. Stat spread's probably pretty decent. I'd really prefer to get, you know, something in there that isn't gonna screw me if I run into another ghost, which I'm immediately gonna be running into another ghost by the time Rival comes around, because this is a freaking ghost seed. Alright, level 9 level 9 Pumpkaboo with Intimidate? Okay, you have my interest. Intimidate's a solid option. Teleport doesn't make me feel good. Sky Uppercut and Bubble. Holy crap, oh, it's slow though. That makes me sad. Put that special attack into like swap special attack and speed and make it a plus speed instead of a plus special attack. Like make it minus special attack, and this thing's that'd be much more interesting to run. Alright, what is the final mon that's hiding in here? That a Graveyard? Sure. At this point, show me the Graveyard. Please be good, because I legit like have nothing. Liquid Ooze, Psywave, Stomp, Pound. No Spa. Okay, the spread is at least decent enough. Screw it. We'll run the dog. We'll cope for Stab Shadow Ball here at level 9. Come on, Wild Fights. Wild Fights. Even though, again, Psywave's probably not great for us. Come on, just keep giving me the high rolls. Okay, we got 9. Come on, give me a move. Give me a move. Better than Harden. Alright, next one. Golett comes out. Sidewave. Okay, good. How many more sideways? Okay, I could probably do like one more fight. Okay, it's literally us. Okay, we got to level 10. That's okay, fine enough. Alright, so we already did the fights. I just healed. So, because we're not allowed to heal in between. I'm not doing any other fights. There's just no way. Dual Blade comes out. Okay, honestly, did more damage than I expected. Come on, high roll. One more high roll. Oh, of course you missed, you dumb son of. Okay, just out of curiosity, what could have been? We evolved at 30. Attract was worthless. Double slap. Oh my god. Mirror coat. No. Sand tomb. No. Which we wouldn't even gotten to. There. Okay, this was dead on arrival. So we evolved at 30. Older sleuth. Waters. I mean, honestly, we at least got, you know, some kind of moves here. But Volt absorb or liquid ooze. I mean, ugh. All right. Next. A rare candy, that's not bad. Bramblin, Golette. You know, we'll take the Hunnage. With Alright, I can at least rock throw. Okay, I have no idea how we made it out of that. Alright, I don't like, the spread is decent, but I'm not gonna search out a Hone Edge. Not with the moves. Not with the moves it has. So because if we go 8, we lose rock throw, which that sucks. Ooh, a rogue stone. Okay, that opens up some possibilities. Like a Pumpkaboo. Fast Pumpkaboo. Can I? Okay, we got away. Level 6 Pumpkaboo, don't care. Hone Edge. No, we're not running another Hone Edge. Okay, level 9 with Drizzle. I don't love that, but I'll at least take a look. Because you gotta look at the 9, because maybe it has something crazy. Maybe we can just find something that doesn't have Drizzle. Zap Cannon, bleh, play rough, Gust. Eh. Like I'm not gonna lie, I do like this. I mean, granted, it's purely for play rough though. Zap Cannon's a Hail Mary that's never gonna work for me. Gust is decent enough backup. I'm gonna keep Hone Edge out on the off chance we run into a level 9 Golette that doesn't have. I'm checking the Dreepy. That doesn't have Drizzle. Like, if it has a crazy ability, it might be worthwhile. White Smoke. I'm trying to remember, what does White Smoke do? Prevents the stat reduction caused by opposing Pokemon. Okay, that's not bad. 16 attacks, pretty decent. Revenge Icicle Spear. That's a little bit more. Ugh. And then Dreepy doesn't learn any move. Okay, we cannot cope the Dreep. Alright, I definitely want to say we should check out a level 8 Pumpkaboo. Because we got a Rogue Stone in hand. Ooh, that one doesn't have Drizzle. Let's just see. Let's just see. Maybe it's got something really good. If it has Compound Eyes, Swarm. That's a no. Alright, show me a Pumpkaboo. Okay, show me level 8 Pumpkaboo. Alright. As much as I don't want it. Like, Attract's not necessarily bad, but that doesn't make me excited for what it may or may not have. Magma Armor, Blaze Kick, Revenge, Nightshade. Ooh. And then Magma Armor cannot be frozen, gain. Okay, so can't be frozen, which that's kind of whatever. If I find one that doesn't have minus special attack, I'll be happy. Alright. Guess show me one more Pumpkaboo. Let's say, have we even seen? Okay, you know, get in the ball. Just don't have a bad spread. Ooh, plus. Minus speed plus defense. I mean, granted, Magma Armor isn't all that great either. But yeah, the minus spa isn't great. What, 14, 15? Yeah. I guess we're just gonna run this. It is what it is. Alright, equip the egg. Rare candy to use. Okay, we'll do that here in a second. We'll toss the berry and the 5 forest fights. It's huge, actually. Alright, step 1. Berry. Open. Toss. We don't need that. We don't need that shenanigans. Rare candy. Put it on the Pumpkaboo. Already level 9. Looking immediately good. Show me nothing but Pumpkaboos. You know what? That's fine. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was Blaze Kick, to be honest. Alright, PX. Have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. Ooh, yeah. There's so many good things to Blaze Kick in this forest. Show me Pumpkaboos, show me Hone Edges. No. Okay, good. I got 2 more to Blaze Kick. Good. Show me. Blaze Kick. Thank you. Like, I know Blaze Kick isn't, you know, 100 accuracy, but come on, guys. It's at least 90. Huge. Level 12. All right. Spit up? No. Flatter, though. Flatter, I can confuse anyone and everyone. Attract, I only, like, I have to deal with only, you know what, I'll take Flatter over Attract. Better than nothing. Alright. If we can make it past Brock, there's a good chance I'm probably gonna Rogue Stone immediately. Dragon, huh? Let's try Revenge. Alright, I'll Nightshade after that. Good. Next special. That might be good for Brock at least. Pumpkaboo, I'll kick it. All the grass types. Show me all the grass types. Blaze Kick. Good. Dark Flying. I'll try Blaze Kick. Ew, Draining Kiss? Alright, Revenge. Why would you... Okay, whatever. Fighting, yeah. Static. Nightshade. Nightshade. Nightshade again. I was gonna say, I don't have a Paraheal, right? I have an antidote. Alright, well, let's see if I can get a Paraheal. If not, we might have to leave one fight in here. PP Max, huh? I mean, I think we gotta put it on Blaze Kick. It's literally our go-to move at the moment. Caterpie. Don't click it again. Good. Let's get... Thank you, Caterpie! Alright, I honestly don't... I think I'll take the risk. I think I will say no fights, because that was legitimately just too close already. Going in... We're gonna be going in under-leveled? Ew. Revenge. I was gonna say, that should be 1-hit KO, right? Sunny Day? No. Blaze Kick. Good! Alright, heal up. Alright. Find Snorlax? Can't find Snorlax. This is a ghost run. Also, with how early we're in the game, you can't find a Snorlax. It's too high of a BSD. Let's get turn to rock type will revenge. Good. Bug rock. We'll blaze kick. Ooh. I don't like any of that. Wake up. Wake up. Good. Potion? Do we potion? You know what? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I want to see this thing turn into an actual oh, and drizzle. You dick. I'll still blaze kick. Nightshade. Nightshade. Okay, that's fine. Revenge. One more. Oh. What did that lower? Attack. Both attack. That's not great. Bladder. That's fine. Revenge. Oh, of course you have brain dish. Okay, good. And of course, blaze kick just to see. Okay, solid. Blaze kick, come in. Good. All right, we need to heal. Okay, that won't do nearly as much damage. Oh my god, Nightshade. Oh my god, how much HP do you have? What's withdraw gonna do for me? Alright, we're risking it. Good. We're 100% evolving this. Actually, wait, what's our next move? We might go till the next move we learn and then Roguestone. I guess we gotta go PP up and potion? Or actually, no, we'll go vitamins and potion, actually. Yeah, vitamins, and I'm gonna say calcium. Beat up, eh. Alright, next move at 24. You know what, I think I will wait until our next level. We'll see what our next move is, and then we can Roguestone, and hopefully that'll save us. All right. Just need 4 levels. Okay, perfect. Blaze kick. Boom. Huge. Bug. Kick it. Good. Fairy type. I'm still gonna kick it, yeah. Alright, 1 down. Rowlet. Love. Why do so many things have drizzle? Okay, thank you for not poisoning me. Shelgon. Revenge? Whew. He had no defense. Oh, right. I can't do 2 in a row. Blaze kick. Fine enough. Revenge. Stab, Dragon Claw. Headshot, I guess. Quit missing! Revenge. Good work on the belly drum there. I don't have many heals, so I kind of have to play it a little risky, not gonna lie. this item be helpful? It will not. All right, I know you at least only have one. Kick it. Hail. All right. Nightshade to finish it off. Good. Nightshade. Screw it. We're risking it for the biscuit. Alright. I know I said I didn't want to heal, but yeah, I was gonna say we're about to take a bounce. Good. Don't minimize. Alright. Good. Okay. Only cost us a potion to get through all of that. Maybe worth it. I don't know. Max revive. That does us no good. Alright, randomized Magikarp is Salandit. Okay. Well, Salandit, you will be our HM friend. Okay, I'm in fact healed and all set. Alright. Come on, 24 move. I need you to be something. So, gotta remember to put on the repels. Powder snow? I mean, better than nothing. So if we can get the reward for teaching an already held TM, that's at least an option. It's not a great option, but it's an option. Fresh water. That's actually huge. That's a huge pickup. Shell gun. I believe he didn't have much of a... Yeah, he didn't have much HP. Or... Good. Alright. Scope lens. Metal coat. Nothing really exciting there. Miracle Seed, boring. Ooh, Draining Kiss, though. Okay, we definitely want to teach currently held HM. Or TM. We can teach Draining Kiss to this little pumpkin. I think we might be okay. PP Max. God damn it! I wish I didn't find this until afterwards. I guess I have no, because we already put a PP Max on Blaze Kick, right? So it's got to be Revenge. What I would have given to be able to. Okay, switching to a rock type that did you no good. Blaze Kick. Karate Chop. All right, I'll take that over Flatter at least. And Peck, I'll take that over Nightshade, to be honest. All right, everybody. Actually, before I click it, just so everyone can see, these are our top 12 options. Hello. Like 9.5. Do you need to do you need to know like right now? Yeah, let me hit the BRB screen. Oh. Okay, Ryko. Thank you for showing up. Ultra Ball. What? No. No way. Holy crap. What are the odds? What are the first time we encounter Raiko after catching Entei? What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Let's go. Let's go. Got him, coach. First try. Nailed it. Hey, gameplay boy. Okay, sorry about that. When the wife calls, you answer. That's just how life goes. Okay, obviously you can't, if you're on the vertical, you can't see Banette, Dusclops, or Tangle Growth, but you can see everything else. I think Dusclops would be... It's funny because we can either go Dusclops or straight into Dusk Noir. I would prefer Dusclops so we could have a chance at evolving again. Other than that, I don't think anything else in this list specifically has a chance to actually evolve again. Either way, I'm clicking Roads. I'm clicking it. What are we getting? Go-Goat. Go-Goat's a 531? Jesus. Oh my god, he gained nothing but attack. Well, there goes me going like, yeah, Blaze Kick. All right, we're a physical attacker now, so there's that. We gained some decent defenses, which we actually needed. Okay. Ooh, and we're learning E-Sense? Ooh, what do we get rid of? Okay, so Peck has to stay. I think we gotta get rid of one of the fighting attacks, right? Do we keep Revenge because we just PP maxed it to 16, and I think Revenge does double power if we've been hurt, but crit has this has a high crit ratio and it has a ton of PP. You know, I think we'll get rid of Revenge because maybe actually no, we only gain 8 speed. There's no way we're outspeeding, but I think we'd be foolish not to take E-Sense with us. All right, a 4-star Go-Goat. Okay. Oh crap! I didn't want to. Not quite what I would have hoped for. It was a part of the front page of options. All right. I think Karate Chop needs to move up. Peck's probably gonna be like one of the last things we're gonna hit. I would really love a Brick Break. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised that the second Peck didn't kill. Must have gotten a low roll on that. A Chardette, we chop. Good. Kadabra, gonna Blaze Kick it. Good. Bug, we still Blaze Kick it. Yeah, I definitely think we go for picking up all the items. Soft Sand. Ooh, if we full clear, do we take Tutor Bros? Counter. Ugh. Tutor Bros might not be a bad play here, to be honest. Karate Chop you, good. Blaze Kick you, good. But you know what, I'll Peck. Try and save some of the Tutu Bros? Close, Kadak. I'm talking of the one, the only, the tutor bros. The guys who have a chance to teach you 2 different moves 90% of the time, they tend to be ass. I think like out of all the runs I've ever did that made it to the point where I could possibly get the tutor bros as an option, I think one time they actually had something good for us. Luster Purge 70, like it's weaker than E-Sense. Yeah, why would I take, no, stop learning. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take Luster Purge. That'd just be silly. Fire Monkey, we chop it. Water, we chop it. Ghost, we kick it. We have 3 fights, so it's this Team Rocket and then the 2 at the front. Lickitung comes out, we chop. Good. Bug comes out, we peck. Good. Poison Crap. Oh yeah, E-Sense. I honestly forgot about that. I even had E-Sense. I'm like I was like, what is my better option? I think it was gonna be, I was gonna choose Blaze Kick, and then I saw the green arrow, be like, hey, by the way, you have extra sentry, you idiot. All right, so if we see Seedra, we already know it's gonna have solid. Ooh, I'm gonna go E-Sense on this one. Rare Candy Tutor Bros. I don't think Rare Candy works in this scenario. Oh, Rare Candy could work. Rare Candy could work. We just leveled up not horribly long ago, so it wouldn't be a waste. But I'm as much as I'm gonna hate it, I think we gotta go Tutor Bros. I think we need to, like, because this moveset isn't necessarily it. Extra Sentries probably are like best move overall that we're probably never going to switch out realistically. Everything else is subject to change. I think we're going to go Tutor Bros. If we miss out on a level, whatever, I don't think 25 cap is worth it either. We're going Tutor Bros. We will risk it for the biscuit. We will do it for the content. Tutor Bros. Actually, knowing my luck, it's probably going to be like Ice Beam and Thunderbolt. It's going to be moves that I'm going to be like, well, that doesn't actually help my stats. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Whatever. All right. Number 1. Mega Kick. Technically would work. Roleplay. All right. Do we take Mega Kick? It's only 5. I think that's the big issue. I think that's the big issue, is the fact that it's only 5 PP. Yeah, alright. Alright, Tutor Bros is a waste, as always. Hindsight tells us that we should have went with the Rare Candy, but, you know, what are you gonna do? The answer is not much you can. Alright, Kadabra comes out, we Blaze Kick. Okay, quit being a dick. Peck it. Okay, so you have... We'll say you have high speed, you have middle of the road defenses. Cry shot. Okay, this Go-Goat's probably gonna die. That was I do not want to see that team again until I get like some slightly better moves. Like this level 30 move better be insane, because if it's not, we're probably in trouble. I will say Karate Chop doing its work though. Tiger comes out. E-sense? Good enough. Shelter comes out, we karate chop. Venipot comes out, we blaze kick. Good. Dunsparce, we know we can karate chop this. Piplup, we karate chop. Psychic, blaze kick. Held on with one. Impressive. We're turtle, we karate chop. Turn into fighting, so we peck. Vigoroth, karate chop. Good. Unleash, we karate chop. Alright. Sonic boom, boring. Max That's the second max revive. Give me something better. That's nothing better. God damn it. Come on. Come on, game. Work with me. Peck. Ghost with Drizzle. I'll go with the peck. Yeah, okay. Psych Up. What does Psych Up technically do? User hypnotizes itself into copying any stat changes made by that. No. That'd be such an oddly specific setup that I'd have to try and make work, and it wouldn't. Okay. E-sense is probably our... You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. I will commit this potion. And the plan is to commit nothing more. Damn. Okay, Cricketot's not a big deal. Dark Crown. Yeah, I'll cry, yeah. Alright, your team was nothing. That's useful to me. Shelp. Alright, if I can unlock an item, because I'm pretty certain there's no restrictions on Shellbell other than, like, you can't use it on top of, like, a draining move. Skip rope. This is Pokemon. This is Rogue. This is a ROM hack of Fire Red that Corzwords made. It is, if you've ever heard of Kaizo Ironmon, it's like that, but it changed up a bit to be more of a roguelike. I was gonna say one item missing. What item's that? It's the TM. That's what's missing. But how's it going, Courage? How is your Saturday? Spike Kingdom. Practically getting nothing out here. Water poison essence. Nice. Okay, I guess I should hit Blaze Kick on that, but whatever. Alright, cool. We full cleared that somehow. Honestly, probably didn't need to use the potion, but hindsight. Alright, Misty. I'm gonna need you to give me a good move. I don't think that's asking for much. Just gonna need you to hand over a TM that helps me out. Ooh, you got... Okay. You got high defense. You don't have the speedy. Okay, seriously, just... I mean, granted, I probably should just click peck, but whatever. Alright, Misty. Whalmer. We karate chop all the water types. Okay. Back-to-back pecks takes that out. E-sense. Good. Psychic flying. We peck it? Okay, it's quad weak. Like, I don't care that drizzle's out. Quad weak takes care of that. Flying. Peck. Okay, you sense. Thank God Egg Bomb has 75 accuracy. Alright, 30 cut, TM. Flail. Alright, Goody Jar, Flutist, PP up, and an Ether. I think I gotta go Super Potion, and the Flutist is definitely not a bad thing to have in general. Which, didn't we pick up a red flute, or is that something else? That might have been a different time. Let's see. Ethers. Okay. Alright, not bad. Not bad, all things considered. We're not swapping anything out. I don't think Flail... Yeah, I was gonna say, Flail being based off of my HP is not... It's not gonna be great, so I'm just gonna say no. Goodbye, Draining Kiss. Oh, why do I have 2 shell bells? Jesus. Oh, buy up 24 more repels. All right. Go, it's still going. We're still very much so coping moves, but who knows? Maybe our next move will be the move. And we'll still chop it. Ooh. Oh. Oh, there goes our antidote. Good thing I had that. That was Brick Break. It would have died. Alright, 2 item checks. Come on. Something good. Okay, calcium. Arguably not bad. And zinc. I don't remember which one zinc does. Calcium. I think calcium's a good investment. Special defense? Ooh, actually, yeah, we could also use a bump in special defense, seeing as how we have the minus nature. Psychic Fairy? Yes, Blaziken? God damn it. Of course, you'd have Flash Fire. Alright, we know Peck kills. Good. Nest Ball. Alright, let's see if we can't clear up top first, and then we can go check out the other area. Karate Chop kills for sure. New move, come on. Blast Burn. Nope. Not touching Blast Burn. Oh, God. What is up with status effects right now? Did they just go, you know what, we're gonna turn the status effects on. Hope you don't mind. Actually, after this fight, let's go check the items, see if we can get a para-heal. Because otherwise, we're just going to be stuck kind of just hoping for the best.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Yeah. Ooh, we can definitely equip the Citrus Berry. That's a good pickup right there. Forgot about that guy. Blaze Kick. Oh. Okay, we Citrus. Okay. Alright, I feel like this is going to be very similar to our Empoleon run, where every step of the way, it just kind of, something came up with, and it was just like, you know what? You have to end this section early, get moving on to the next one. And there was like literally nothing we could do about it. It's already feeling like that, and I'm hoping that won't continue. But we have gone into the Elite Four with what? I think it was like a level 75 or something crazy like that. Like something like arguably rather low, like 10 levels below what we normally go into the Elite Four with. And we made it all the way to the champion. And it was just like, you know what? You know what? No. Good. Alright. I'm gonna try and be selective on who I fight. Alright, Psychic Bug will peck. Alright, I think this has got to be the last fight. 28 health is not enough for me to feel comfortable. I guess we're just going to have to leave the XP, though. I don't think we're leaving as much as I thought we were going to. Alright, let's go fight the rival. Hopefully item checks here will be good for us. We could really use some status. Timer ball is not helpful in the slightest. Okay, PP up, we'll check that out. A chesto berry, an iron, and a fig. Alright, we will equip the fig. Do we need our... We don't need our defenses up. We already have a plus nature, and our defenses are already actually pretty good. We will PP up... I think we'll PP up karate chop. Alright, last rival fight was a little rough. Hopefully this one won't be as nearly rough. Alright, this should die. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. I was gonna say, I think I have a Lepa. I'll use the Lepa. Okay, not great for me, but also probably not... Yeah, I was gonna say, especially bad for him. We'll peck. Okay, yeah, he literally just gave me the sweep mode. Lepa might not have been necessary, but I was not about to find out what that Graveler had going for him other than, obviously, swagger. All right, let's grab our Salandit. And HN, with that, HM friend is now active. Okay, if we can teach currently held TM, Magnitude could go pretty hard here. I'd probably have to double check coverage just to see exactly what we do cover. I forgot to heal. I don't have a heal for that. This run is officially over. There's literally nothing I can do. I am just screwed. I literally have to get the... It's like I literally have to get the puzzle here done on the first try to even have a hope of a chance. And with that, I think all hope is lost. Okay. No, Berries. We have the Chesto. You know what? Just hold on to that. Actually, wait, no, you don't need... I don't know why I put that on. I don't even need it. We will Super Potion now. And I guess we try. Olive comes out. We Blaze Kick. Good. You come out. I Karate Chop. Good. We Karate Chop again. Good. Porygon comes out. Chop. Oh god, why? Oh god, why? I didn't think poison would do that much damage. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was Ghost. You know what? You know what? Flying. I want to see some flying. As always, if anybody wants to see a specific type, feel free to let me know. Once I get past Brock and we eventually win or die, I will then switch to that type. Noibat 245. When does Noibat evolve? 32. That's not horrible. Ooh, definitely not Hot Pep. Spearow at 20. I want to look at Spearow. With Water Absorb? Stab, Hyper Beam, High Jump Kick. Okay, interesting. You know what? I'm just gonna send it Hyper Beam. The Spearow lives. Honestly, I didn't even look at your spread. No Spadi. Minus attack. Ugh. Okay. Well, we're not gonna be looking for a Spearow, I can tell you that right now. But Spearow at least gets us out of the lab. XP share. Citrus Berry is... not that I... Actually, wasn't one of the things that we
now
evolved...
there's a bird involved.
Yes, there's probably going to be a lot of birds involved now. I think one of the runs, either that was on stream or that I did by myself, I can't remember. It went through the Mantike. Poison Fang Solar Beam. Gross. 15 speed anyways. There you go. And this has Memento on it. Natu evolves at 25 isn't bad. You know, I'll take a look at a Natu. Swift Swim, Explosion, Vital Throw, Lick. No, thank you. I'm good. Also, not too slower than Mantike. Wingull, I don't know if I want to... Ooh, Farfetch. Farfetch, slept on. I don't care what anyone says. Farfetch, cool. Illuminate, bad for us. Cross Chop, Giga Drain, Thunder. Arguably our best chance at anything so far, though I will say I'm not hyper impressed. Show me the last encounter, please. Gotta love a duck with a leak? Yeah. I don't know if Farfetch'd is specifically supposed to be a duck, but that's what I would assume Farfetch'd is based on. If it's not a duck, it's a very specific bird that I don't know. But I would definitely say duck because his Galarian form that evolves, the shiny version of Surfetch'd is just is like yellow, so it's a yellow ducky. Swablu. You know what's good? I'll take a look at a Swablu. I'm not hype. Like Swablu tends to be kind of meh, but with its stats actually spread around, it might actually be decent. Own tempo. It's slow. Body Slam, Stomp, Signal Beam, Arm Thrust though. Do we try and catch another one and just cope a plus speed minus special attack? Honestly, I think I kind of want to do that. It's a bad idea. I know it's a bad idea, but honestly, Body Slam and and Signal Beam, solid moves. I'd feel somewhat decent about trying to cope that. Maybe we'll get lucky and the others will. If this has speed boost, we're good. It's not gonna have speed boost. There's no way that this is gonna have speed boost. Still own tempo. Minus defense plus special defense. Alright, that's at least better than having minus... Actually, wait. It just has better speed in general. And I don't need the special attack anyways, so... I'll take the one that has slightly more speed. Actually, wait. Hold on. Did the other one have higher attack? No, it did not. Okay. Alright, I'll take the one that has the slightly higher speed. I think... Like, this probably isn't gonna go well, but I'm giving it a shot. Damn it. Citrus berry, we'll worry about that. We'll take the random fights to try and help us out. Citrus berry needs to get canned. All right, it's routes 1 to 22. Gligar comes out. We hit Body Slam. We hit Body Slam again. Good. Level 9. Our speed went up not at all, so that's bad news. Body Slam. Good. Right, last fight. It's like, so long as we survive, we get to level 10. Hopefully we'll actually get us... Is 16 enough to make it to the... Just barely. Okay, we saved a heal at the very least. All right, we got a speed stat, so that's decent out of that last level. All right, nothing to it but to do it. Tempo comes out. Body Slam. Faster than this, not a big surprise. It's dead though. It's +0 to speed. I hate to see it. Body Slam again. Hey, Gabby. Gabby, how's it going? Welcome back in. Wish. Nah, we can't. We can't do no wishing. All right. Ooh, fresh water does not put us over, but I'm assuming as soon as we level, it will. So I will hold on to that for now. Poliwag comes out. We Body Slam. Ooh, we're faster than the Poliwag. That's insane. I'm gonna actually mark that down. Oh, I'm gonna hit Arm Thrust. I'm gonna hit Arm Thrust. Of course, you have Flame frickin' Body. Why wouldn't you? Stupid. Bag. All right, I will. How do I want to do this? Yeah, because I don't have any status heals. I guess we go potion. Yeah. All right. Oh, don't do this to me. Right, burn heal. Okay, we got to do the Gatekeeper. Okay, we got the 5 stack. All right, as much as this sucks, we have to leave. There's just no way. If burn didn't also give us a 30% reduction on our physical attacks, I'd be more willing to give it a risk, but there's just no way. With what we have, there's no way. Okay. Level 15, Jesus. Okay. Here comes the impossible Brock. going in at least 2, if not 3 levels below what you'd probably want to be going into here as. Oh wait, why didn't I hit signal beam? Okay, you're stuck hitting follow me, that's fine. Synthesis, can't use it. Okay, good. Before Doom's Desire even was able to hit. Alright. Okay. Trumpy comes out. Body slam. Oh my god. So we 100% have to heal here. There's nothing that we can do about it. I'm going to go straight for the fresh water. And... God damn it. God damn you, Brock. Piece of shit. Okay, what could have this... Okay, we went fur through. We never would have been fast enough. We never would have been fast enough. Okay. Anybody want to see any type? I didn't have high hopes for the Swablu. It sucks that, you know, we get the burn so we don't get any extra levels. Then we end up getting paralyzed in there, which even if we didn't get paralyzed, I don't know how much that would have helped out at all, because that was just all of it. Just all of it. But yeah, generally open. Obviously, other than water, electric, grass, poison, and bug. Ice? Ooh, we could do some ice. We could show ice some love. Ice is one of the harder ones, so if we can get this one done and out of the way, I'd probably feel pretty good. Oranberry's not bad. Alolan Vulpix, we need a Rogue Stone. Darmaka, also Rogue Stone, but at least higher BST. Delibird. It only learns a move at 25, so if it doesn't have amazing moves, it's already dead in the water. I'm going to Darmaka. Has Levitate, I'm not mad about that. Ooh, Draining Hit? Oh, but our attack stats are garbage. I'm gonna hit Kinesis. I just remembered that it doesn't actually matter. Draining Kiss. It's Truant, let's go. Okay, Kinesis actually helped us. Actually, I should stop hitting Draining Kiss. Oh, I knew it was the right choice to skip out on the bird. Learning Facade. I mean, it doesn't matter. Because we're not running the Darmaka. Cute little bugger. Don't get me wrong. Absolutely love the line, both original version and the Galarian version. But this one, the stats ain't there. Though, actually, maybe if it didn't have a minus special attack, maybe it would actually be somewhat okay. Okay, if we run into one, I might consider it. Though I'm not convinced. I am definitely not convinced. But yeah, give me a... Maybe if like we run into a plus special attack one specifically, then maybe the Darmaka goes pretty hard, especially with it having Draining Kiss. Alright, level 9. Alolan Vulpix, which was the other starter that we passed up on. Change color. Ooh, Earthquake? Oh, that's Badee though. Though I guess color change kind of helps in that sense. Steel Wing will be nice for any of the ice types that we're going to be dealing with. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to say no. Alright, let's do the Vanillite. Because I don't hate the Vulpix. It's just this Badee being it where it is, it's kind of worrisome. Poison Tail, Sky Uppercut. Alright, we got 2 more encounters that we can possibly find. I want to see, because I don't... It's already got the plus speed, so that's like like arguably it has to have plus speed, right? Like other than that, give me minus speed and like plus speed and just hope that I can one-shot everything. You know what? I'll take a look at a Swinub. Why not? I'll look at a Swinub. Stench and Silverwind. I don't even need to see anything else. Bergmite? Sure, why not? I'm not nearly as familiar with all the ice types, so it's like I might as well see kind of what they all kind of look like stats-wise. Again, Stench? Really? Ooh, it's slow. I'm not confident. I'm not coping to slow again. All right. Okay. On the off chance that a level 9 Vulpix happens to have like Flash Fire or something, because no matter what, we're evolving into something that's an ice type. That's the big thing, is we're still going to be an ice type no matter what we evolve into. And yeah, the front page of everything we evolve into is not going to evolve again. So we're ice no matter what. So yeah, like if the off chance that this little bugger has Flash Fire on it, that'd be huge. Shield Dust. Okay. Shield Dust over Levitate. Minus special attack plus speed. That actually kind of works out. It's more of a physical attacker. Anyways, we need the speed up anyhow. This has 14 defense, 18 defense. Even though I'm technically a little bit lower on attack here, it's not that big of a deal. This one does have a little bit more HP as well, which should help with the awful speed that we have. Plus shield dust prevents us from getting hit with the... Yeah, so we don't get... we won't have to worry about statuses. So that's really good. You know what? Yeah, I think shield dust is worthwhile. We'll just have to run this little glass cannon. All right. If we get wild fights, that'll be really good because we got Steel Wing on us. We'll trash that. I'm gonna save the antidote. I can at least deal with ooh, 30 over already. Do we just get rid of the... I mean, honestly, like, arguably, I think we get rid of the 2 potions, right? I think that's our better plan. Yeah, okay. Pichu comes out. Earthquake. Dead. Good. Love it. Machop comes out. I also Earthquake. Not dead. Very bad. Clamp it. I clamp it again. Steel Wing just to... Okay, luckily that Machop just didn't have Diddly for it. We're not picking up items just yet. Because if I end up needing to... Well, that's not good. I need you to hit. Thank you. Ladder? No. I don't have anything specifically to really wreck you, so I'm gonna take the time to heal here. Okay, oh, of course that didn't do anything. Okay. Okay. That's what Loon had. I was gonna say it had to have crazy special attack, but no, we have 0 speedy. Okay, we went cryo this thing. Would have I was gonna say it would have gotten Stab Blizzard, but no, we would have needed something else. Speedy was too low. It gained so much special attack. Like again, like I would have wanted no special attack, gain in speedy. Like, if anything, it saved us time. All right, but back into ice. We didn't make it to Brock, so we keep running ice. Dire hit. A Sfeel evolves at 32. Cubchoo, 37. Cubchoo's. I'm a little surprised Cubchoo has a slightly higher BST than Sfeel. We gotta take the Sneasel. Sandvale, Bubble Beam, Psycho Boost. Psycho Boost. Oh my god, Psycho Boost. I know it's not gonna kill, but yeah, that's unfortunate. And having Karate Chop is insane. It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna have a quad super effective, you know. Smoochum 305 evolves at 30. Bergmite 304, 37. Snowrunt. You know what? We're gonna run the Smoochum. Jinx took care of us in oh, it has Truant. That's unfortunate. And it's slow. Yeah, Sky Uppercut. Freaking Blaze Kick. Goddamn. The Truant didn't even matter. Snowvern. Okay, Amora. I'm gonna go Amora. Earthquake. Alright. Earthquake, and we don't have attack for it. Great. Minimize? Minimize? Are you gonna keep hitting? Okay, I thought he was gonna keep clicking follow me. I'm sad. So Truant is every other turn your Pokemon just loafs around and does nothing. Frigibax? Do we run Frigibax? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is a lot more interesting than just Fire Red. So, no, I ain't retiring shit. I guess we just go Luster Purge. Oh, I don't like the fact that you have Tail Glow. Oh, I don't like that. And you have Speed Boost? Okay, he has literally nothing. Good. Like, don't get me wrong, Fire Red is, you know, well, Fire Red and Leaf Green are decent enough overall, but realistically, at the end of the day, just kind of compared to, like, everything else at this point. Like, the only people that are going to be hyper interested are people who can't emulate and or have people that they want to physically, like, play with. Okay, Bubble Beam, and you're faster than me? Alright, get on the ball. Yeah, Truant is not fun, and it's a specific move for both, or a specific ability for Slackoth and Slack King. No surprise, same line. Water Veil? What does Water Veil do? That's, doesn't let me get burnt, right? Okay, so I can't get burnt. That's nice. Stat spread is pretty much where I'd want it to be, though special attack's not great. It also doesn't help that it doesn't have mostly special moves. Magnitude, though, stab isn't bad. Oh, no, you're faster than me, so we'll at least use you to hunt, but gonna say no to the Swinub. If I ever thought about the Delibird, I would 100% scout out its moves, because there's no way that I'm gonna commit to a Delibird with it only learning a move at 25. Like, Delibird's one of those. Fine. I'm guessing this one has a plus speed nature. Nope, it just has slightly better IV for speed apparently. Quit! I mean, I can't escape anyways because of mean look, but quit showing me mons that I probably don't want game. And that also happened to be faster than me. Serene Grace, Giga, ooh, oh god, just all of it's just, ooh. What's Serene Grace again? Doubles chances of secondary effects, which doesn't help. Alright, I swear to god, if I run into anything faster than me at this point, I'm probably gonna lose my mind. I just want to see the 9. It's probably one of the things that I've already seen, and I'm not gonna be happy about it being the 9, because everything that I've had to catch so far, not great. Okay, level 9. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna there's no way that I want that to have drought. There's no way that I want the ice cream to have an ability that makes the one of the things that it's weak against even stronger. Like, if it starts showing up a little bit more often now, I will hunt to see one that doesn't have drought. Other than that, I think I'm gonna at least check out the Citadel. Yeah, let me just check out the Citadel now. If this turns out to be bad, I will check out the ice cream that doesn't have drought, hopefully. Minus Mirror Coat and Aeroblast. Ugh. Like, Aeroblast, good. Attack stat, good. That's all it has. I mean, it learns a move at 9. Maybe we cope a move at 9. How fast was the Citadel as well? About the same. Okay. All right. Show me ice cream without drought, please. I would absolutely love ice cream without drought. Ice cream without drought. Perfect. Please, for the love of God, be good. Please, for the love of God, be good. Suction cups. Ugh. Okay. Ew, it's slow. Oh, we're coping the Citadel. We're gonna hope for wild fights. Ice cream without what? Without drought. Drought intensifies the sun, and that increases fire damage and reduces water damage. All right, so yeah, it's the 3 fights. All right. I need to hope that I just one-shot everything, or at least one-shot most things. Okay. Oh. Come on, I need to move. Well, this is just dead. I kept hearing trout. I mean, I also wouldn't want my ice cream to have trout either, but you know. Yeah. All right, well. Next fight. Mirror Coat. Hail just for shits and giggles. Okay, scary face. That doesn't help. Mirror Coat. Aeroblast. Oh my god. You have negative defense. Jesus. Okay. I was not expecting Aeroblast to handle that. Okay, well, that's good to know. Mirror Coat. Mirror Coat. Yeah, that was never gonna happen. Okay, just out of curiosity, what was this going to? Okay, Mirror Coat, Aeroblast. It literally learned no moves until 19. We never would have made it to 19. Though its evolution probably would have been pretty solid. Liquid Ooze is the other option. Yeah. Okay. Sneasel probably. Ooh. That's 362. That's yeah. We gotta go Sneasel. You see the Sneasel, and it's like that's what you gotta grab. Plus, ooh, Thunder Punch. Okay, or Thunderbolt. Oh, it doesn't. That's not great. Mach Punch. Okay, good. Like, if this happens to have, like, speed boosts out there somewhere, I would be more than okay to try and run this. Because that attack stat is kind of insane. Like, give me... As dumb as it sounds, give me minus HP, give me plus speed. Or, if it has speed boost, give me minus speed plus attack, and I'm okay with this. Alright. Odds are, I was gonna say, if it's a level 8, I'm immediately going to catch whatever it is. Only because it's probably gonna be faster than me, and actually, just out of curiosity. Okay. It constricted me anyways. Last thing I need is Sneasel dying to a fighting move. It has Blaze, which isn't particularly great. Okay, I don't love the fact that its defense is where it's at, but I don't know if I'd want to... Wait, did I pick up a Rogue Stone? That was the other run. Okay, you're faster than us, so get in the ball. Show me what you got. Probably not gonna care for you, but Compound Eye. Oh, Compound Eye is an only air cutter. Also, like, once again, special attack and defense just absolute garbage. Apparently, what an okay. We at least know Snowrun literally only has air cutter, so I'm not horribly worried about what it may or may not have if we can't run away. Again, Snom maybe at a 9. Bergmite. Ooh. Wait, didn't we just... Wait, wasn't this... This was the Rivals... Ace. I don't really... No. I don't want to deal with that. Do we check out Snom? Actually, just out of curiosity. What is Snom's, like, evolution? Like, I know it's friendship. Okay, it actually evolves into some pretty big things. And it doesn't have... Actually, it doesn't have great BST, so this is like a shot in the dark, but maybe it gains friendship fast. Cute Charm. Extra sensory? Ugh. If only you had special attack instead of attack. Like, there's a chance, like, whenever you evolve, you'll get all that back, but... Alright, I don't think I was too impressed with anything else that was in there. What else we got going around? I don't think I want a quad weak Snowburn. Again, not really doing Delibird. Feel is an option. You know what? I'll take a look at Alolan Sandshrew. Granted, like 4 times weak to a fighting move, but so is Sneasel, and I'd be willing to run that. White Smoke. Stab Aurora Beam. What's White Smoke again? Stat reduction. Shadow Punch is decent. Speedy's not... I mean, we're also quad weak to fire. Moonblast, Aurora Beam. Do we just cope this? Do we just cope this? Honestly, you know what? Fuck it. I'm coping it. I ain't even looking for anything else. We'll do the 5 forest fights too. I don't even give a hoot. I mean, obviously, Dynamic Punch is our best move. Shadow Punch? Yeah, Shadow Punch is good. Moonblast. Dynamic punch. Okay, we gotta get rid of it. Poison gas? Like, honestly, over dynamic punch. Arguably, but no. I'm not even, no. Snow run, we know we can shadow punch this twice and be fine. Wake up. Wake up. Thank you. That was level 10. Alright, 2 more fights. Shadow punch. Not great. Dynamic punch. Nice. Good hit. Alright, last one. And we already know shadow punches. Okay. Fire moves and fighting moves don't exist except for us. They exist for us. Bellsprout, I love to see that. Show me Aurora Beam. Let's say if that didn't die, I'd be surprised. Hypnosis. Hypnosis over Dynamic Punch. Actually, yeah. I'd rather... Yeah, we're good. Okay. I was gonna say lots of experience because it's an evolved Pokemon? No. Yeah, we can catch a berry, which doesn't mean anything to us because we can't get poisoned. Corpfish comes out. I'm going to Shadow Punch. I'm going to Aurora Beam just to make sure we're not doing too much. Bug Electric. I'm going to go Shadow Punch. Again, Shadow Punch is arguably our stronger move based on our stats and the way they're going. We're not getting a lot into special attack, and attack's kind of going off. Coughing comes out. I don't really have an option. Cool. That's fine. Alright. Our Sandshrew is not working with us. Granted, we have 3 solid moves already, which is nice. Okay, lots of XP waiting to be pulled in here. Moonblast. Moonblast. Finish off Moonblast. Alright, 2 levels. Almost. With Intimidate. Haha, my white smoke says, not today. Oh wow, what a combo. Alright. And then normal type, I'm gonna have to Aurora Beam. Transformed into us. Shadow Punch? Okay. PP Max. We're putting that on Moonblast. Because arguably Moonblast will never go anywhere. Moonblast is too strong of a move. Aurora Beam's nice, but like if Ice Beam shows up and a chance for us to swap it out, I'm putting Ice Beam over Aurora Beam. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Bug Fire. Shadow Punch. Okay. Good risk. Good risk. Alright, we'll easily be 18, maybe even 19 when we go into Brock. Which will be huge. We Moonblast this. Ooh, Earthquake, you say. Goodbye, Hypnosis. Okay, we've been getting a lot of Earthquake recently. Love it. Close to 19. Okay, we have a really solid move set right here. Like, Moonblast and Earthquake aren't realistically going to go anywhere. Aurora Beam could be switched out for Ice Beam. Shadow Punch could be switched out for Shadow Ball, but I don't see us going too far off of this. You know, I'll move Shadow Punch over here. Actually, Earthquake goes up there. Aurora Beam's probably going to be like one of the last things we click. Actually, ooh, no, actually Shadow Punch should be. Because with the stab effect of that does bring it up a bit. Aurora Beam quad effective. Let's go. Alright. Fire moves don't exist. They're not a thing. We will never see a fire move. Alright, get that off the screen. Alright, bug. We potion. Really? I guess Shadow Punch because defense down? Shit. Okay. I was hoping that would kill. What when it became a Jinx? Okay. Ooh, yeah, that HP is kind of sad. Bit too much speed, which is why the minus speed nature didn't really affect us. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, well, we at least made it to Brock. Alright. Once again, leaving it open. Anybody want to see any specific typing? Because I'm down for whatever. Again, as always, not doing poison, grass, bug, or water because we've already completed runs in those. Oh, and did I say electric? I don't know if I said electric. Also electric. But I think I know what I want. It's like what's calling to me right now. I know what's calling to me. Give it a few moments because, you know, stream delay and all that. Especially for those over on YouTube. Which, by the way, if you are fairy, okay, we can do a fairy. I personally was going to go dark, but fairy? I'm down with fairy. Spritzy, 341 with the Rogue Stone. 303, level 19. You know what? Let's fight the Azumarill. Or Azurill. Ooh, Blizzard? Okay, okay. All the more reason to click Blizzard. And Frozen. You know what? Slash. Nice. I guess I wouldn't say no to running a Flabébé. Especially evolving at 19. Especially evolving at 19. Essentially evolve, like, if we did exactly what happened in the last run with the Galarian, no wait, the Alolan nature, I wanted to say Galarian, but that was wrong. And we make it to, ooh, Impidimp? Impidimp, that's faster than us. Okay, get in the ball. But if we could get it in there at 19 right before Brock, that would be insane. Overgrow. Volt Tackle, Weather Ball, Leech Life. Defense does not bode well. As much as I enjoy Impidimp as a Pokemon, nah, not gonna happen. Okay, Cotini, level 9. Also looking for a Rogue Stone. Man, how many fairy types need a Rogue Stone? Flame Body. Steel Wing Encounter. Ooh, and it's slow. Also, we wanted Impidimp out front because of speed. Oh, and he just naturally has a smoke ball on him. That's cool. Cutie Fly. Also level 25, 304. You know what? I'll take a look at Cutie Fly. We can take a look. Because now we can't actually know what's actually faster or not with the smoke ball. Stench. Stab, Play Rough? Stab, Play Rough. Only problem is I mean, Brick Break's really good. Ice Punch is like, swap the attack and special attack, and then and we're talking with the Cutie Fly. I mean, I guess we could try and cope the Evo at 25, that we just get absolutely like all our stats into special attack. All right, Cutie Fly is an option if I'm desperate. Because I'm still not mad at the Flabébé. Actually, real quick. Grasslands. Flabébé. Oof. Flabébé not in the wild for us to catch. Alright. Alright, we got, what, 2 more things to run into here? A Mine? You know what? I'll take a look at a Mine Junior. 310 evolves at 15. Psychic Fairy? All things sound really good to me. It's damp. Razor Leaf, extreme speed. So I'd be purely relying on extreme speed. Like, the spread is good. It learns to move at 12, which is not helpful. That's just no. Alright, what's the other fairy that's hiding in here? Okay, just show me the 5th encounter, guys. Just show me the 5th encounter. I will say, like, the perfect thing right now would be if I found a shiny Mime Jr., just so I'm forced to run the Mime Jr. and cope. Actually, like, what, the Mime Jr. and the Cutie Fly? Like, either of them would probably be solid as a shiny to force me to, like, just be like, okay, like, it's like time to take the chance. Seriously, like, all right, do you need me to be in the other grass? Is that it? Do you want me to be in the other grass for the encounter? Is that what you want from me, game? I don't think I've ever had this much trouble finding the last encounter for Viridian Forest. There it is. French, no. I don't think I want to do a friendship Cleffa. Alright, anything interesting in here? Togepi for friendship? No. Same reasons. If I already had a Rogue Stone, maybe. And then, no, I don't. Last chance. Otherwise, I'm probably going to cope the Beauty Fly. Evolving at 20 is not ideal. Just show me the last one. Schnubble. Schnubble at, you know what? I'll take a look at a Schnubble. Give me a level 8 Schnubble. I'll take a look at a Schnubble. Alright, Schnubble, please be good, or else we're running the Cutie Fly. Torrent, Sand Tomb, Reversal, Giga Drain, Explosion. Explosion's not really great. Honestly, just kind of even across the board. I'm not mad about it. The moves aren't great, though. That's the big thing. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I still... You know what? I'm gonna cope the Cutie Fly. I'm gonna cope that the stab play rough, just how solid Brick Break as a move is, will get us past everything. We'll take the forest fights to try and help us get to 25 as fast as possible. Alright, Ice Punch. Play rough. Perfect. Confusion. Confusion again. One more time. Hurt itself in confusion. Nice. Alright, there's level 9. Can I please get something other than Cleffa? I'll probably have to hit heal after this. Of course you have static. You bum. Heyo, Juicy. How's it going? What quest you get? Ooh, you gotta come up with a new quest for me? Alright, well, whatever you come up with, I'll add it to the list. Do I... You know what, yeah, I think I'm gonna push it. I'll use one of my heals, mostly because I'll probably end up being overcap at some point anyways. We can attempt to fight. Ice Punch. Good enough. I'll have to think on it. All right. You get back to me. The quest, that quest has no time limit. Even if it's like a month from now. It's like if you get back to me, you're good. All right, 11. All right. Having minus defense is not great. Oh god damn it, not you again. And you have fake out. No, come on. Okay, good. All right. Okay. I don't know what that's from, who that is. I'm gonna immediately assume that's from Expedition 33, just based on how the name looks. Now I get to play the game of where the crap. Okay, daily quests, Elder Scrolls. Okay. All right, we hit enter. We add that in. File, save. All right. That is now added into the quests that can pop up. Skyrim, Oblivion and Skyrim specifically. I've recently played through, really? Really? You're gonna do this to me, game? I recently played through Skyrim, and I know I didn't hit everything, so the name doesn't immediately sound familiar. Okay, Sand Tomb, not great. I think random encounter, yeah. And it's been so long since I've played Oblivion, and I played a lot of Oblivion. Even though our attack stats are really good, I don't think Sand Tomb is better than Confusion, to be honest. I'm gonna say no. Speaking of Confusion, alright, I'm gonna have to just use Eliminate now. Cool, just give him the 5 stack. Whatever. Alright. Okay, if Beautyfly made it, okay, it would have became a Heracross. It would have had Stab Brick Break. It gained no special attack whatsoever. Cool. Okay, so let's go back to Cutie-Fly. Alright, so evolves at 25. So it would have learned Mimic and Splash beforehand. Obviously never would have taught either of those. At 25, it would evolve and would learn High Jump Kick. Probably wouldn't have taught that because I already had Brick Break. Spark would not have taken over anything. Outrage, if I was desperate, might have taken over something. I doubt it though. Constrict. Okay. All right. The game just honestly just saved us time. The game just saved us time. Like I knew I was hard coping. All right. Mime Jr. Patini. You know what? I want to see the Mime Jr. Show me the Mime Jr. Flame Body, Stab, Moonblast. Oh, why are your stats like this? Signal Beam. Like if its attack and special attack were switched right now, I'd be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm coping this. Like Stab, Moonblast, I'm just gonna tear through everything. Though I guess Iron Tail and Signal Beam are pretty good. I don't think it's worth trying to make Mime Jr. work. Of course, you're also the 9 in here, you bum. Okay, is there... I don't think there's any world that I could... I mean, maybe? I don't know. Okay, I'm actually just gonna have to catch it, not... Just so I'm not getting outsped and possibly die pivoting. Still flame body. Honestly, a little bit more even across the board. I don't think that's copable though. I don't want to run a roll. It's just such a low BST. 32 for the impidimp. I don't know if I'd want to try and run an impidimp for that long. 20. You know what? Let me take a look. Let me take the Merlol. With pickup. Ooh. I hope it had at least something other than better than Razor Wind. It certainly didn't. How many more? We've seen all 5. I'm generally unimpressed. Okay. Flabebe? You know what? I'll catch that because the last one we had is good. Oh yeah, I just realized our level 9 here lost rollout, which whatever, no big deal. Substitute instead. Alright, Flabebe, please be good. Please be good. Hyper Cutter. Ooh, okay. Poison Tail Meter. Mash, Hyper Cutter, so my attack can't be lowered anyways. I think we might have our winner here. I think this at least has the moves working for it. Oh, please don't tell me the Flabebe was like the rare spawn. Okay, another Flabebe. Get in the ball. I got room for what? One more? One more. Alright, one more Flabebe. Oh, perfect. Oh, damn it. It's only level 6. How? What? Are you seriously telling me that this thing is somehow faster than me? I'm a whole level ahead of it. What? Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Why not? Super Repel, Cleffa, Impidimp. Ooh. This will go Impidimp. Static with stab feint attack, which is okay. Double team. Double team again. Feint attack. Good. Feint attack. Okay, good. Spell tag. Thornberry, nah. Spritzy with Blaze Kick, huh? I was gonna say, are we about to have another Blaze Kickin' Mon? Volt Absorb. Only Blaze Kick. Also slow. Yeah. Okay, well, slightly faster than my Impidimp. Thank you for roaring me. Show me the mime. Cute Charm. Stab extrasensory. Ooh. Okay, you know what? even with the minus defense, I'm fine with it. Stab extrasensory is nothing to sneeze at. I'm just gonna hope that Mime Junior doesn't happen to be the level 9 and I'm essentially wasting Do we check Mawile? You know what, we'll check Mawile. Just to see. We'll check Mawile real quick. Serene Grace, Shadow Punch, and Extra Sentry as well. Wild. It's not Stab. Shadow Punch is decent. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I like the Mime Junior more, especially with the fact that I can pretty much guarantee the fact that it's going to evolve at 15. So we can turn into something fairly good. Alright, so we got that. Still Q Charm, minus speed plus speed. Not bad. Honestly, the speed could be really helpful. Though the plus special attack, I mean, our defense is already pretty low. Who cares at that point? Q Charm plus defense minus speed. You know what? I'm gonna go with our original one. Give me that special attack. I'm just gonna hope that I can one-shot things. Thornberry will toss. Give me the antidote. Alright, Mime. Let's get you to 15. Bidoof with Trace? Yeah, we're literally just going to be clicking E-Sense on everything. There's no two ways about it. Herb. I honestly shouldn't have picked that up. Because literally any item we pick up at this point, there's a chance that we're going to go over on, whatchamacallit, HP cap. Alright, there's 12. For Blast Burn, I'm going to get rid of Light Screen. Blast Burn will be a decent move to finish some things off with. Sliggoo comes out. Blizzard. Good. Electric Flighting. Yeah, good. Okay. The Mime be Mimin'. Alright, next fight we will evolve. Kinda wanna actually, you know what? I'm gonna check items. Because if I pick up anything at this point, I need to probably do a heal anyways, so it's not a big deal. And two, I'm thinking, yeah, okay. I'm going to do this fight only because it's going to be one fight. I was going to say that should give me the level, and we'll get the Evo, so we'll be ready for the next fight. Grumpig, huh? Alright, well, we still have Stab E-Sense. Only 470, which isn't great. No real major gains either. Alright, it is what it is. Leech Life? Okay, that's gonna say just don't confuse me. Ground Steel. This is perfect for Blast Burn. Yeah. Going into Brock with a plus 50, or not a plus 50, with 50 special attack, I think we're at least gonna get on a run. I don't know if we get lucky enough to actually get too far into a run, because I think our time's going to be very limited. Lock in. I'll do my best. I think it's more about if this pig locks in or not and gives me Ice Beam, Flamethrower, and Thunderbolt, to be honest. But how's it going, Colton? How is your Saturday. Rock, water. E-sense? Yeah, you focus punch. You do that. Alright. I think E-sense will carry us very far. I think that's gonna be the big thing, is E-sense is... Never mind, E-sense isn't... Oh. Ice punch. Ice punch over blizzard. Ice punch over blizzard immediately. Good, just relaxing now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, love to hear that. Love hearing that people are able to sit back and relax. Okay, flatter's good for us in a way. Dark grass, we punch it. Alright, this pig's going on a run. Imprison. That's not going to be very helpful, but whatever. Midas Touch? I don't think I want a Nature Mint, right? I think Midas Touch is actually probably a good set here, because I still want this special attack up. Ooh, maybe we get rid of at least the minus defense, though? So that way we have at least a little bit more survivability. Maybe put it on speed. Actually, no, we'll probably put it on attack. Minus, plus attack minus, or plus special attack minus attack. Because at this point, we're probably not picking up a physical move. Midas Touch or Nature Mint? I think in all reality, I don't think getting the minus defense off is going to help us in any major way. If we get hit with this, like a shadow ball, we're probably screwed no matter what. You know, script, I'm gonna go with Midas Touch. With how much we should theoretically be one-shotting this early on, if we pick up any big heals, I think we'll be pretty well set. I love being able to do that. Get 2 super pots and still have some small heals along the way. I think at least this way, if I do get like crazy lucky and get like a whatchamacallit. Oh wait, did I sell mine in prison? I didn't. Okay. But if I get lucky and I get like Earthquake, which would be like the 3rd or 4th time we've gotten Earthquake this evening. Then I think we'll be especially set. Alright, we E-sense? Yeah. Ghastly ain't holding up to that. E-sense. We'll get blast burn this. I said we'll blast burn this. Thank you. Noibat. We'll ice punch that. I almost forgot that we had specifically Ice Punch. I was still thinking we had Blizzard. And I was like, I better E-sense that just to make sure we don't miss. Nah, we can punch things now. Yeah, this is going to be a very click A Pokemon. Safeguard, no. If we find a PP Max, it's immediately going on to E-sense. I can tell you that right now. No, we'll do this fight just so I don't have to worry about her. Good. Hyper Potion. Okay. That is very interesting. I can't remember, and maybe somebody in chat might know a little bit more specifically. With Midas Touch, does it specifically go based off of how much it actually heals you, or is it based off of what like the max amount, like what the cap is it's being up against? So like would hyper give me an extra 60 to my max, or because it would technically only be based off of the 60 HP that I have, would it give me 30% off of that? Pig's not too bad. No, Pig is doing some work. I think we'll probably, like, just by like the way this is going, and if I had to guess, I'm gonna say it's more realistic that Pig should make it to at least Surge with no real problems. I think after Surge where we'll start seeing a spike. We might even be able to get through like Erica rather easily. It's once we hit that bike trail that'll be the real like, oh hey, this is where the rubbers meet in the road. This is where things are getting scary. Play rough. Ooh. If I get Teacher currently held TM, play rough going right over leech life. I can tell you that right now. Cleanse tag. That guy always catches us for the most part. We ice punch this. Dark, normal. We gotta ice punch this. Next move at 26, Iron. Ooh, actually, with our minus defense, I will, in fact, use that Iron. We find like something like a protein. Nah, I'm not gonna touch protein. Heck, even Carbos. I probably wouldn't use a Carbos. Our speed's actually pretty good. Ooh, cool. All right, we will put that. All right, we're immediately over. So I'm going to toss this. If this goes based off of the 200, we'll have 260 HP cap. 260, that's amazing. Okay. So it does go based off of the max amount. So I'm wondering how like a max potion and a full restore would go. I'm assuming that would go based off of what your actual HP is. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't say no to finding another hyper right now. Oh, wrong button. Like if I find another hyper and I can get another free 60 HP cap, that's gonna be just amazing. Ultra Ball. Corvus Squire. I could have punched it, but nah. Rock Grass, I know I can punch this. Then this is 100% E-Sense territory. Alright, we are close to a level. Let me go fight this other Team Rocket member, get the level on the off chance the last 4 items that are able to be picked up will be a rare candy. Yeah, because losing out on that little bit of XP using a rare candy not gonna be a big deal. All right, we are full stocked up on our statuses. Elixir's not bad. Not mad about that. Prism, okay. Now we need to make some decisions. Frenzy Plant, we're not gonna touch Frenzy Plant. All right. I think immediately it's gonna be the Asper, because I'm not worried about defrosting. Confusion's great. Burn's great. I don't even remember what the other 3 we have are. If I had to hope for a move that specifically isn't a special move, I'd probably say Shadow Ball or Earthquake are my like top two choices. I'd also probably be happy with Brick Break. Brick Break would also probably be pretty solid. Other than that, like at this point, if I could get, honestly, I'd be fine with Fire Punch. Like, just give me the double punches. Like, yeah, I don't necessarily want all that many contact moves, but I'm also not gonna say no to decent moves. Psybeam. I think we gotta keep Blast Burn. I think we can get rid of Leech Life, to be honest. Doubling up on psychic attacks, not great, but honestly, it still stabs psychic, so it's like a 92.5 power move. So that's gonna be solid backup, and it's great PP. I think Blast, actually, let me double check if I get rid of Blast Burn. Immediately, I'm already thinking Steel. If I get rid of Leech Life, what's our... Okay, so... extras, coverage calculator. Alright. As of right now, our coverage, really good. I get rid of Bug, we pick up 24, and it's a bunch of Dark types. And a Water Psychic. And Water... So... Honestly, the majority of these aren't hyper scary, and I would also say arguably Leech Life isn't going to be crazy helpful. If this was like the newer Leech Life where it was 80 power, I'd be all over it. I think, however, yeah, we'd also lose shed coverage. I mean, our attack is decent. It could be nice to have as a little heal here and there. It's not like I need the PP. You know what? I'll risk it. No Psybeam. We trust in the E-Sense. E-Sense has been coming in very handy. Wow, genuinely surprised you survived. Next move at 29, so before Misty. Alright, there's Leech Life value. Not gonna lie, a little surprised Leech Life didn't kill there, but whatever. Again, it's only a 20 power move, so I guess I can't be that surprised. Alright, if we get the... I guess depending on what we get for full clear will really determine what I pick, but I don't know what I'd want. Super Pot would probably be my #1 choice. I don't care about the move tutors. We have a solid enough setup. I'd only want to get rid of either Blast Burn or Leech Life. And what are the odds the tutor bros actually have anything? I'm gonna go Super Pot. Super Pot helps us out more in the long run. I'm willing to run on our moves that we have now. Alright, just out of curiosity, Tutor Bros had Sharpen, would have done us no good, and Tail Whip. This is why we don't do the Tutor Bros, unless we're desperate for a move. Alright. Herdier with Trace. Not worried about it. Boom, you're gone. I'm sure if I E-sensed it, that probably would have killed. I was like, I can't remember. Does ice resist ice? It does. Flame body. That's annoying. All right, well, at least I know that now. Like, that was the perfect time to find out about flame body on that Hoot Hoot. Swepa. I'll ice punch it. Dark flying. Gotta punch it. Fire. Round steel. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I feel like the neutral damage should be fine enough. Alright. We should get a new move here. String shot. Grass, steel. I will hit blast burn here. Yeah, I was gonna say, even in the drizzle, 4K, or yeah, 4 times damage is gonna be good. I'll E-sense here. I don't know why I clicked E-sense. I was just clicking A, to be honest. Hone Edge, huh? We will blast burn this one, seeing as how it's the only mon. Drought, huh? Punch. Temple. Okay, right. Aurora Beam. Can't remember if that's actually as strong as or stronger than Ice Punch. No, I'll keep the berry juice. We punch it. Steel, we blast burn this. I didn't want to keep pushing forward. I want to go. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's only 2 mons. Eyo, Mojo. Hope you're having a solid Saturday. What quest did you get? Acquire more materials for Crafty Gamer. Oh, Crafty does have a lot of crafts to do, and she's going to need as many materials as possible. Potion, I'm not mad about that. Every little bit's gonna help. Bug poison, yeah, we can do that. Fighting normal, yep. Keep hitting these things, baby. Oranberry. Oranberry does not heal nearly as much as the Grumpig. Alright, thank you for the ticket. Alright, well that's easy enough. I will say I will definitely really want a PP max for E-Sense. Because if we're going to have a decent enough chance of actually winning this run, we're gonna need E-Sense like just absolutely maxed out. So if I get like any PP ups, I'll probably put those on Ice Punch first, just to try and save a PP max specifically for E-Sense. Ghost Dragon. We'll punch it. Good. Dark Ice. Blast Burn. Blast Burn is a solid choice to finish things off with. Coughing comes out. E-Sense. Good choices. Straight up Ghost. Yeah, I'll be fine with E-Sense. Dark type. We'll Ice Punch this just to see. Okay, we crit, doesn't matter. Part fighting, thank you. Pig versus pig. We'll keep E-Sensing. Then Chin Chow. Okay. Good. Alright, what TM do you have? You have Mind Reader. Nothing. Alright, let's see. Currently held TM. Ooh, we do have Play Rough. What else do we have? What else do we have? We have Play Rough, ooh, and Aurora Beam. I think Play Rough makes more sense. It gives us another option. It helps us. Actually, does it make sense though? I don't think it actually, ooh, wait, no, that would cover the dark types that Leech Life is covering for us. We know it's stronger overall. 10% to miss, but I mean, I don't know if booster shots is an option for a reward in A1, but if I get a booster shot, I can put it on Play Rough's accuracy and it'll be 100%. I think we go with this. We teach Play Rough. Okay, I just want to make sure that it was able. Okay. We take that. And we get rid of Leech Life. Okay. I think we did some good stuff there. All right. 2 awakenings. I'm going to burn and confusion. I'm going to say we don't need at least one of those. I will take a paralyze to kind of balance that out. So we at least have a heal for the 3 major statuses other than freeze, which I'm not worried about. Freeze, and we got a confusion. I think that's good. I don't think I will regret not teaching Aurora Beam over Ice Punch. Ice Punch is 10 power stronger, and contact's gonna contact. There's only so much we can do about it. Not getting rid of. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see. Next attack goes cleanse. That's it for that. Bye. Then okay, elixir goes above that. Paralyzed heal goes above the elixir. Awakening goes above that. All right. I don't know if I healed. I'm assuming I already did, but better safe than sorry. Lil Leap, we punch. I definitely think Play Rough is going to be literally like only when I see a dark type, I'll click it. Because odds are I'm not going to run into something that resists both Extrasensory and Ice Punch more often than not. Okay, PP up. We talked about this. PP up goes on, I think still goes on Ice Punch. E-Sense we're saving for a PP max. Play Rough, ooh, you know what? Maybe we put it on Play Rough because it has the lower amount of PP to begin with anyways, and I think, yeah. As soon as I start talking about it, I convinced myself. Putting it on Play Rough makes more sense. Like the odds of me running into like getting the chance to learn like Moonblast or something like that, where I'd want to swap off of Play Rough, probably pretty low. What's our next move? Next level. Nice. Antidote. We are now over. This is where we get rid of Awakening because I'd rather be able to get rid of poison as soon as possible. Being asleep is annoying for sure, but arguably I don't think it's going to be nearly as bad as dealing with poison or paralyzation. Alright, traced. Alright, give me... Yes, give me that XP. Ooh, okay, that was a hefty chunk of XP. Good. Alright, it's like we found our first dark type. Boom. I mean, I still could have, you know, honestly punched it anyways, but still. Ooh, water spout? Water spout over blast burn? Better accuracy. I mean, granted, I would lose out on shed coverage. What does our coverage actually look like? We get rid of fire. We add in water. We'd only be losing out on Empoleon, which kind of whatever. I feel like I'd rather have Spout, to be honest, than Blast Burn. I'll take the chances on running into a shed. Because same PP, generally same coverage. The biggest thing is I don't have... The two biggest things is I don't have a chance to miss, and I won't have to recharge the next turn. I think Spout's a better play here. Ooh, Poison Fang? I don't think I would want to learn Poison Fang over anything else. It's only 50 power. Everything I have is at least 75 or higher. I don't think Poison helps with any of the coverage at all. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Alright, so I got 4 moves left to learn. 42, 46, 52, 60. Okay. A lot of things have drought. I've been seeing a lot of drought this run. Survival herb. Another PP up. All right. We know exactly where this goes. Goes right on to play rough. If I remember correctly, one more PP up on... no, keep the berry juice. Zinc. What is zinc again? Is that special defense? That is special defense. I don't think I'm too worried about my special defense, to be 100% honest. I'll say no to zincs. Pretty much at this point, I'm just kind of keeping an eye out for things that either A, I don't one-shot, or B, things that are faster than me. Because if I run into anything like that, I need to remember it. Chansey. That's some huge XP. Steel Psychic. Yeah, this is where we spout. Good. Once again, spout. Don't really like spouting on this specifically, but it's our best option. Dark Poison. This is where we play rough for at least neutral damage. Might as well at least use the play roughs when and where I can. Okay, back-to-back grass poisons. Do you got a third? No, but poison bug. So, you know what? Kind of close. Kind of close. Oh, yeah. Again, all the use of E-Sense. Oh my god, so many poison types just in, like, the last 2 battles. It's kind of crazy. Oh my god, we're still going. Alright. Will you have a... Oh, we'll roll more. Will you have a poison type? Alright, you broke the streak. Okay, generally surprised that you did not die. I'm gonna assume that was a roll, but, you know, just in case. I mean, arguably, we're not gonna be running into that many more Charge-a-Bugs anyhow. So that note probably pretty worthless, but eh. Because at the very least, that shows up, I go, oh, I should probably just click spout. Because honestly, if anything survived spout, I'd probably just be like, that's plus special defense. There's no, like, I can't imagine anything surviving spout that is at least neutral damage. If it resists, okay, fine, sure. A lemonade, sharp beak, and a repel. Well, let's get the lemonade up here. Alright, I feel like this rival fight should be pretty easy. We spout. We essence. We level. We play rough. We miss our first play rough. And we punch. Which we already knew it had flame. Wow, okay. It hitting flame body twice on me is insane. I'm trying to think. This is very... How did you become a normal flying? What the heck did Rival start off with? Oh wait, we gotta grab our Bonnet for our HM friend. Bag. TM. Ooh. Not gonna lie, if we get the, I don't know if it'll give us the same rewards again as an option. Like, give me another teach a currently held TM, and I'm teaching Muddy Water over Spout. If I could do that, I think I'll be cooking. I think that right there would 100% solve any and all of our possible PP problems. All right, you got... Like, you survived E-Sense, sir? Golly. All right, 50-50 shot. Where do we go, chat? We always look up. First try. Skrelp, easy. We know this dies. Seadra, I think it survived. Maybe that was another thing. More poison. If you have a PP problem, I'd recommend seeing a doctor. Too true. Too true. Wow, you actually... Oh, okay. Also, I just realized I was marking the wrong thing. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. I'm not even gonna worry about healing off the para. We'll be fine. Yeah, even paralyzed, we're still outspeeding these things. Insane. Flatter. Okay, flatter does not help us. Flatter does not help us. Okay, berry pouch or flutist? I'm trying to remember. What does berry pouch specifically do? HP berries instead. Status berries don't count against cap. Ooh. Because I don't think we've picked up any... So these two wouldn't count towards the cap, so we'd be down to 3 status cap on our heals. We would no longer have to worry about getting rid of any of the heal berries, which should be good. I was gonna say, I don't think we have any flutes, but at least with the flute, if we pick up any flutes, we're guaranteed to be able to use them, as well as once we get the Poke Flute, that's just permanent insta wake ups. Plus, honestly, an extra 50 another 50 pot would probably be pretty solid, just to try and keep us as close to HP cap as possible, so we can take advantage of Midas Touch. Do you want to come up, Penny, or do you want to go outside? You want to come up? You want to come up, Penny? Come on. Penny wants to go outside. All right, everybody, give me a few moments. I will make my decision by the time I come back, but honestly, I think I'm going to go Flutist. Just to grab the super potion, really, but give me a few moments. I'll be right back. What secrets is that soul bitch holding that he ain't telling us?
My favorite type of magic. Les Bowman says.
Jesus Christ, what's up with this fucking dwarf? Activate. Oh, cool. I teleported his swords back to me. Good. Got it. Perfect for spooky seasons. Ooh, we got us a nice hit right here. A Radiant Gardevoir. Ooh, and I don't even think that's technically the rare. Ooh, snap. Nice hit in a row. Got the Zorora V-Star. Okay, so that one pack. Oh my god, it keeps going. It keeps going. Trainer Art Gallery Snorlax. What secrets is that soul bitch holding that he ain't telling us?
My favorite type of magic. Les Bowman says.
Jesus Christ, what's up with this fucking dwarf? Oh man, I punched the gun to death. What kind of bullshit's that? Oh, no. Or just move out. Okay. Alright, and you're probably gonna run a bit, so pew. Hey, pre-fired right into his wiener, guys. I did it! I pre-fired my gun right into the dude's wiener. The fact that these things are not... Oh my god. Okay. Like I said, I'm picking Flutist. I think Flutist will be really big. I feel like I'm constantly always picking up flutes and be like, why do I need this crap? I was like, well, now we will know why I need that crap. Okay, that doesn't help me with anything. I know it's going to say to cleanse. It just hasn't gone through yet. So we'll cleanse here. Penny, come on up. Come in. Hey, yes, come up. Come up. Come here. I don't know why I need to invite you multiple times, you silly. Yeah, hi. And I think we're good here, and we're good on repels. Yeah, okay. Alright. Next route it is. Honestly, this pig's special attack is kind of insane. We're pretty much at 3 times. Hey look, it wants us to cleanse. I will say once we get to Silphco, I guess if we make it to Silphco, because we need to make it through Koga first to you know, even get to Silphco. But if we can make it to Silphco, I don't know if we'll be able to full clear, but I think we'll be pretty good. Oh, before I forget, also everybody watching over on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate you hanging out with us today. We are going to be doing this again next week, but not the week after because I'm doing a big move across the country, so I'm going to be taking a break. But I will definitely be doing more Pokemon stuff overall. So if you really enjoy Pokemon and that's why you're here, this is definitely the place for it. Last night, if you didn't happen to be here then, and this is your first time here, we were working on a ROM hack called Dragon Ball Z Team Training, which is a ROM hack of Fire Red, but it replaces all the Pokemon with Dragon Ball Z characters. So super fun with that, and it also has retro achievements, and I'm working on getting through it and getting all of the achievements, so that way I can create a achievement guide for all of you wonderful people. Other than that, tomorrow, I can't tell you exactly what time because I just got hit with the, hey, let's do this thing tomorrow, so probably gonna be like more of a like mid-afternoon type of deal, but I have a challenge that I created all on my own, and I haven't seen anyone else do anything like it, so I'm claiming it as my own. If anyone else has done it before me, I haven't seen it, so, but like if someone has actually done it before me and has like the claim that they can, you know, say, hey, I'm the one who came up with this, I'll be more than happy to give them credit for it, even though again I came up with it myself. But before I get rambling, it's called Soul Link Through the Generations. It is where I Soul Link with myself across 5 games, where the games shuffle every 1 to 5 minutes. And the 5 games are Yellow, Crystal. Honestly, I don't know why I'm just sitting here actually clicking A. But Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, and White. And we've been doing that for, I want to say, the past 2 weeks. This next week, coming up tomorrow will be the 3rd week that we... Flame Body? Really? Well, at least there's only one more fight. Soft Sand doesn't do us any good. But we've pretty much gotten all of we've pretty much gotten everybody to the point where everybody has at least their first Zap Cannon. No, I'm not touching Zap Cannon. Everybody's gotten their first gym badge except for like 1 or 2 games which need a little bit more training, but I think we're pretty well there. And then after that, I think we can really get the ball rolling. I would say to no surprise, like obviously when you first start off a Pokemon game, that first like 15 levels usually takes a little bit longer than everything else, and then everything starts to kind of start to naturally flow. We're about at that point of the natural flow. Also, yes, I do want the iron. I do want that iron. But either way, definitely drop the sub if any of that sounds interesting to you. Ooh, I should use Repel. Too long didn't read Lord is a Pokemasochist? Yeah, 100%. One could say I'm a Pokemaniac. We water spout this. We'll play rough this. Good. Oh my god, you have like a million bajillion special defense. Spout. That is I mean 520, that has what? 50 more BST than we do? Yeah, 50. And apparently all that 50 went straight into Spadee. My god. Oh, I probably should have played rough on that, because that would have been quad weak. Oh, did I not? Okay. Snover comes out. I'll still E-Sense. E-Sense. Alright, I'm fairly confident that we'll at least pick up a level before Erica. By before Erica, I mean before her gym. Before Erica herself, I would imagine 100% so. But I think with where we're at, I think everything in this cave and then everything coming up should give us enough to get to 46. Hopefully we can get a good move instead of moves where I'm just like sitting here like I need to like just hope that like if I were to take them that they would, you know, actually do me any good. Like Zap Cannon. Zap Cannon, great move power wise, but its accuracy is absolute ass. And I don't have the defense to play around with that. I will say I probably have the HP to play around with that, though. Rag and Steel. Alright, play rough is at least neutral. Good. Anytime I can get play rough value, I'm gonna be happy. A lemonade. Okay, now we get to play a game of what do we want to get rid of. I think we just get rid of one of the lemonades, honestly. Just get that Midas touch kicking off, getting a nice HP boost. We don't really need the lemonade specifically at this exact point in time. Like, yeah, I probably could have gotten rid of a potion or two, but like in this one of these like scenarios, like where we're at right now, I feel like getting like little small heals would probably be really nice. I'm still gonna spout this. Alright, if another Aaron comes out, I'm not gonna spout it. I'm gonna save my last spout for something that's like actually... Let's just see. You know what? I'll take that. I should have just spouted. Alright. Antidote. You know what? I'll just go with one. I'll go with one. Well, if we see another Larian come out, we gotta spout it. Only 5 E-senses left. Like, we are clearly showing that we're going a little hard on the E-sense. Alright, good. Ice. Got some Ice Punch usage. Yeah, gotta E-sense this. That ball. Axiu comes out. Yeah, I think we're still good on just running Ice Punches. This is a good play rough. It didn't take my down press, I'm sad. Which is fine. Doesn't really matter. We will E-sense the whale. That's 46. Sketch. Sketch could be really good. But I'm not about to essentially try and find a mon that can give me a move that I actually want. Because I'd very specifically put it over Spout. So Sketch unhelpful, but arguably could have been good. It's just I don't have it in me to like actually try and find the right mon to do that for me. Bug Steel, we spout. Water Ghost, E-sense. Fairy, keep E-sensing. Second one, sure, why not? You went to the Lanoon, so clearly you're gonna have you're gonna have the flame body. Does Lanoon evolve again? I wasn't paying attention to what its BST was. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I would imagine it has to, right? I like when I think of Lanoon, I do not think of a 450 BST Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna say no way we're hitting. Really? Freaking Effect Spore. Alright, well, I definitely don't feel bad about picking up items. Iron? Yeah. Iron's not gonna be a bad thing for us to pick up. Citrus berry over berry juice, yeah. And then we can just use the berry juice. Premier ball, okay, that's fine. Staravia, we punch. God. Freaking status effects. All right. Use the para heal. Then come up. Don't whine at me. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good girl. Oh, do you want a bread basket? Is that why you're being extra cranky? Well, we haven't had any contact things for Rhydon, so unless like Rhydon's just incredibly unlucky when it comes to his contact stuff, I think we're good to keep punching Rhydons. That was a lot of health. I think I'll play rough this one. Yeah, okay, good. And we haven't had any... There we go. Ground Ghost, we punch this. Alright. I definitely think this pig's gonna need every bit of experience that I can get it. So I think if we run into any of the rewards where it's like, hey, go fight this these routes or anything like that, I think I should probably take them. Full clear as much as possible, do as many fights as possible, and just kind of, you know, go with it. Okay, we know Rowlet's fine. Okay. Wow, we've been using Ice Punch a lot in this route. All that's left are you. Alright, we punch the dip and we cut the spritz. We e-sense and cut. Alright, Bennett getting some free XP. I'm trying to get onto the blue line, but just too fast. Ultra Ball, boring. What? What do you want, Penny? You've been outside. Like, you don't want to sit up here and, you know, talk to chat. Like, what do you want? What do you want? Are you... wait, did you... No, you ate your food. Yeah, you ate your food. I heard you eat your food. So you're not hungry. Alright, we haven't seen any contacts off of you. I'm fine with this. We e-sense you. There's no two ways about it. We punch it. Volt absorb. Did we know that? Did we know that? I'm assuming I mean, obviously we had to, but I'm trying to think, why would we know that? Was Spritzy one of the things that we caught? Honestly, I don't remember. Been so long since we've been at the beginning of the game. Alright, level 50, alright. I don't know if we'll hit 52 by the end of the gym, but we might have a new move here soon. Alright, we're also almost at the point where things start to get scary. That fake out was unnecessary, Dwebble. Okay, that dies now, but I'm assuming... Yeah, because the last time we saw that was 25. That was still slightly higher, but I'm assuming we are many levels above where we were last time. Ice Punch this for sure. He sends this. Good. Normal Psychic? I'm gonna play Rough It. Rough Skin, that's fine enough. I don't care about Rough Skin. That's not a worry of mine. Alright, Schmirgle. Alright, give me a good TM. Overheat? That's not a good TM though. Like Heat Wave, like I would gladly take a Heat Wave. Okay, that would put me just under cap for the Hyper Potion, and the White Herb is just kind of whatever. X Accuracy, no. Special Insight? Ooh, actually, Special Insight could be really useful. Especially with the Mons coming up and me only being a 470. Do we play into Midas Touch, or do we try and see contact abilities for the bigger Mons? Like, Special Insight probably has a good amount of value with us being a 470, right? You know what? I think I'm gonna go Hyper. I think we keep leaning into the Midas Touch. I think the Midas Touch is what's going to really help us out in the long run. Plus, we do need to start really thinking about not heavy, but bigger heals. We need to keep thinking about bigger heals. Real quick, Hyper Potion. We are looking rather soft on our PP heals, which isn't great. We usually have at least a couple more than what we got right now. Like, if it didn't drop our special attack, I might consider Overheat, but no, I'm good. Your PP soft? No, our PP heals are soft. There's a slight difference. There's a slight difference, Gadak. So no, we don't have to go to the doctor quite yet. All right. Let's try and be smart about our item pickups. Because now I think I need to try and play smart in the sense of, like, I don't want to pick up any items on the off chance we'll run into rare candies. So let's do some battles, get to 52, learn our move, and then we can go searching for rare candies. Ice Punch getting value. I'm trying to think, we already maxed out Ice Punch, right? Or were we putting... I'm trying to remember, what were we doing specifically? Ah, just a little off. Okay, that's annoying. Alright, we're gonna have to hope that this one guy doesn't have a ton of mons. 3? Okay, that kind of sucks, but... Smokescreen? Oh my god, poison point. I don't know if I have a heal for that. Ooh, I don't. Ooh, okay. Ultra Ball, bad. Pokeball, unhelpful. Accent Sense, not great. Big Mushroom, not great. I think the item down there is a TM, so I'm not going to waste the steps. Dive Ball, not good. Nest Ball, Recover's not great. Full Restore. Okay, perfect. That's actually like really perfect. It sucks having to use that like right then and there, but that actually kind of just really works out. Oh crap. Air cutter. Yeah. All right. Again, I don't really like losing that heal to that, but I mean, not much else we could have done because otherwise we just never would have made it through this. The nice thing is we now know that whatever Pokemon that was, I don't remember what it was, has Poison Point. It'll be in the tracker. I hit the wrong thing. I'm mad. Have it. That has Flame Body. I'm not touching it. You've yet to show anything of a contact move. You have Drought. I was going to exercise E-Sense anyhow, so that doesn't matter. Awakening. We can swap that out after our next gym battle. So you have Static. I'm not touching you. Like, I know the game won't be that kind to me, but if I could get Ice Beam, hell, if I could get Aurora Beam, I would be very happy. Because honestly, with our special attack where it's at, honestly losing 10 power, probably not the biggest deal, in all honesty. Like, just avoiding the amount of contacts we have seen would be nice. Big Mushroom. Ether. Okay. That's a little bit more PP heals for Sylph. I think we're at the point where any contact stuff won't be a big deal. Because there's only one more battle after this. Alright, you've always done Ice Punch, and yeah, you've never had a contact. Poison Ground. I'll go with the Essence on the off chance that you have a contact. Alright. Got the Silphco. Up to 1. Drowsy. Oh my god. Oh my holy crapolies. Ha! I would need to watch that back because I wasn't fully paying attention. Did we... Okay, we equipped a guava. Like, did I miss the play rough and that's why I was able to hit explosion? Or did that outspeed me? I'm assuming I missed based on the fact that I have 110 freaking speed. But good to know. Drowsies have explosion. I need to also watch out for any psychic type that Drowsy could theoretically evolve into. That might also have explosion, though probably not. I'm assuming by the time it should actually evolve beforehand, and then it'll probably lose explosion anyways. But psychic type comes out, and I should probably like, can Drowsy turn into this? Alright, so on to the Pokemon Tower. Honestly, after all that, we're still like at our kind of solid HP cap. Kind of insane. Alright, as always, we take the time, we pretty much go through and we full clear out the Pokemon Tower. Once we've pretty much cleared out the Pokemon Tower, we go back to the heal spot to grab the item. I don't know if that's frowned upon in A2, but at least in A1, you're actually allowed to use the healing spot once in the route. No more than that, though. So I always just go save that for last anyways to just pick up the item. Ooh, Red Flute. I think that's Infatuation, right? Infatuation, that's actually really good. I'll just take that all the way to the top so that way I remember that it's there. Scope Lens, Prism Berry. I think that's what, another Confusion? Yeah, we'll come back for that item. But yeah, that's been a PP max several times. And if I can max out some PP, I'm gonna max out some PP. Of course you have static. Why wouldn't you? I was gonna say, I don't even think I have a Awakening Rost Prism. Yeah, no. Alright. I might just take, you know what, yeah, I'm screwed. I'm just gonna take advantage of the healing spot now. Get the item. And just hope that I don't get screwed on whatchamacallit. I'm getting another status. You have rough skin. I don't care about that. Ayo, Umber. Oh, you gotta go take your dogs for a walk. You know what? Get on that. They deserve some walkies. But how you doing, Umber? How's your day? Okay, now we get to play the game of, does the Iapa or the Guava confuse me at all? I have such a headache. Okay, you know what? That's valid. Tell them you owe them a walkies. All right, it has a mild nature. Okay, let's look up a guava berry first, because I'm bad at knowing what all the berries do. I'm gonna be very grateful for when they introduce the split update, so that way I can actually see what the items actually do and what actually confuses what. Guava berry. Let's see, a guava berry. Specifically, it confuses Pokemon with naughty, rash, naive, or lax. We have mild, so it shouldn't confuse us. We will get rid of the Ayapapa. Ruby did get a car ride today. Ooh, okay. Car rides are pretty darn great. I think that could count. I think you just accidentally did your quest early. You pre-did your quest. Now you can just immediately turn it in. I think the guild master will be happy. Also, didn't I see you go live not that long ago? Were you doing more testing with OBS? Blue Flute? What does Blue Flute do? Awakens a sleeping Pokemon? Okay, well. Joke's on you. I was gonna get the Poke Flute anyways. Dragon Fairy, huh? Both Ice Punch. Okay, I'm gonna go Ice Punch only because that's at least a guaranteed hit. Regnaw, we E-Sense. Good. Kangaskhan, we E-Sense. Normal. Went live, but it didn't work. Chase did something to OBS, though, so I'm trying it again tomorrow. Okay. Well, hopefully it works out. It's like, OBS do be weird sometimes. Did you, like, recently update it? Because I know, like, sometimes updates make things get real fucky. Which is why I always try and avoid updating OBS at times. Unless it's, like, been a really long time since I've updated. Alright, E-Sense is still carrying us. He changed my bit rate and quality settings. Okay, so from what I remember when I was searching up like bit rates and quality settings, because I know I was having trouble at one point, depending on like how much data is essentially going through, like being sent through OBS to Twitch, really determines like what specifically you need. I think if like you're sending like a lot of data, like when I was like chugging my bit rate was like tanking when I was playing the Witcher series. He lowered it to 3500. Okay, so lowering your bit rate, that really does, like, it plays into what your internet speed is. So if you have, I think it's like based on like megabytes or something like that. So like a 5000 bit rate, you would need at least a 500 megabits internet speed for that to actually work. So if your internet's not fast enough to handle that, so definitely dropping the bit rate is going to help with that. And then like I was saying with the quality settings, the more essentially data that you're pushing through, like if OBS is chugging, you want to turn the quality, like essentially switch it from quality down to speed up, and that should usually help balance it out. It's finding that like kind of sweet spot depending on what your game is, and like the frames it's putting out and the quality of the settings and all that. It's a whole thing. Also frame rate is a whole thing as well, but it also changes date. OBS do be weird like that. I will say I haven't had OBS like randomly change on me in a hot minute. I will say I've had that problem more with Streamlabs specifically, which is one of the reasons why I switched from Streamlabs to OBS. Plus OBS is not as intensive on your CPU. All right, goodbye, Muck. All right, this is where things are going to get tough. This is where we're going to start seeing high 400s and above more often. Heretic comes out. I think the nice thing is, for the most part, everything we run into, I should be able to still hit incredibly hard. We're moving fast. We have 3 times our level in special attack. It's just more so of like, if I can't one-shot something and something like it has an even mildly high attack and a super effective physical move, which is literally just ghost, like that's what we would have to worry about. I mean, granted, 570, not a big surprise that this thing has. Okay, that's fine. We'll just ice punch it. All right, so we will want to spout that if it shows up again. I'm just glad he can mess with it. Yeah, having, I know, okay, I'm gonna guess that's a roll, because I'd be surprised about that. I'm gonna put that as that just in case, though. Alright, Ampharos comes out. Good. I will spout this just to get it off of here. I'm going to try my best to full clear. I'm going to spout this as well. I think it's if it's above 500 and it's going to be weak to water, I'm going to spout it just to get it off my screen. Phalanx comes out. We love to see Phalanx here. We're gonna have to spout this. I'll play rough this, because it's just an unknown. Premier Ball, boring. Alright, let's head up here. Bright Powder. If I can unlock an item, Bright Powder would be actually pretty good. He sense the bug. Dark Psychic, we hit play rough. Good. Energy Powder, that's actually really nice. Sunflora gets punched. Steel Psychic, gotta spout it. Pretty much if Steel comes up, we genuinely just need to spout to make sure it's off of our screen. There's 2 items left. I know there's like one up on this bit of road. And then there, which you have rough skin. I mean, I don't care about the rough skin. Normal fairy, we'll e-sense this. All right, we will hit e-sense again. Again, 545 BST. Auto nose usually pretty tanky anyways. Ooh, a rare candy. Kind of wish I didn't pick. Oh yeah, that was a shit time to pick that up. But I mean, what are the odds of us actually finding a rare candy? All right. Looks like it's just a 59, I guess. All right, we're almost at our last learnable move. Pain Split sucks. Have to go sleep. Yeah, go get some rest. If you haven't taken any medicine, take some medicine. But yeah, go get you some rest. All right, Pain Split is annoying, but it's not a run killer. Psychic Fairy. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll hit play rough again. Because at least Fairy doesn't resist Fairy. Alright, There's the 3, 5. Okay, yeah. So everybody else is is outside of this area, which I think the item is focus band. Lame. Okay. Not hyper helpful, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, if I can't full clear this, I can't full clear it. It's not a big deal. But at the very least, we're close enough to the Poke Center here. Alright, good move. Good move. Bubble Beam. Ancient no. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, we're not a, really a physical, yeah. I mean, arguably, we could have probably taken it, but I think Spout's better off than trying to use Ancient Power for a, I don't know if Spout's gonna be enough for this with, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if our, okay, I think if Spout was at full power, that would have actually worked. But us being at half HP definitely did not help there. Psychic Fairy, we play rough this. Alright. Okay, good. Trying to ride the bike at 400% speed, very annoying. Alright, E-Sense this easy. That has a lot of HP. Dark Fairy, we hit play rough. Good. Flame Body. You know what? I'm going to leave the last one. I don't think I need that extra little bit of XP, and I don't need to take the risk of dying. Alright. Koga is a very dangerous gym. This is where things can get rather rough. Okay, I don't think Feather Dance has a priority to it, so that is just faster than us. Pseudo Wudo, we got E-Sense, good, 61. It's going pretty good, Moon. It's going pretty good. We got a run going on fairy types. We went from a Mime Junior to this Grumpig. Yeah, we're at Koga. We are at Koga. This Grumpig has been doing some work. Its special attack has been consistently just above 3 times our level, which is a really great place for everything to be. Our defense is still rather sad. We have 2 times in our physical attack. If we find if one of the gym leaders gives us a solid physical move, I'll probably teach it over Water Spout. But we're at that point in the run where things are going to start to get scary, just based on BST alone. So this is where I think the run is going to have its best chance of ending. We got the speed. I think we got the moves. It's just if one thing essentially goes wrong, it's GG's. Like one Shadow Ball and we're toast. I don't think we survive a Shadow Ball from anything that has a BTS similar to ours or higher. Even if it just has average attack. I guess we'll go play faster than us. Hydro Cannon honestly didn't do that much, but we have honestly really solid speed, so I'm not even gonna bother marking it. It's just knowing that it's faster than us is the big thing. All right, Koga has ended some runs. Some of the trainers in Koga have ended runs, but hopefully, okay. Are you gonna tell me that you're an evolution trainer this time around, Koga? No, but I guess kind of still going with the theme. Evolution to evolution, electric to electric. Are we gonna go to a dog next? Are you gonna show me a doggo? Blossom, no. Okay. I don't know what you're doing, Koga. I don't know what your idea of. Satan? Okay, Grass Whistle is annoying, but We got a flute for that. Get out of here, Satan, you dumb bitch. Every time you say run and thank you. Yeah, no, it's not weird. It's purposely set up like that. I have voice activated gifts, so when I say things like thank you, or like you said, run, or I'm trying to think, what other ones do I have active right now? I don't even remember, because I've had to change them so often. But that's just like one of the things I have here. For me, it's weird. I mean, if it's weird to you, it's weird to you. Did that say spite? I think that said spite. Snore. Okay, I saw an S. Spidey sense? Artist is a definite no. I can tell you that right now. I would love to have a reroll chip here. I would reroll this because I don't honestly want any of this. To be 100% honest. You know what? Again, I'm gonna lean into Midas Touch, even though I also got a increase in HP cap. All right. Actually, I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I can take another hyper. All right, 2 hypers, 2 supers, the lemonade. Oh, we can switch that out. I will also switch. Actually, I'm gonna switch both of those out. Give me 2 poisons and a para. Because we haven't been getting confused all that often. Doggo, cute flower, Satan. Yeah, no, that... Kogo's was just like, okay, we're going to lull him into a false sense of security. He's like, you know, here's a nice little doggo. Here's another doggo. Here's a third doggo. Surprise! He's like, you thought I was doing a doggo theme? No, flowers. And then it's like, okay, it's like, at this point, you're like, okay, he's gonna have nothing. It's all been cutesy fun. Then all of a sudden, Satan. All right. Yeah, I think we're good here. Eventually, we're gonna need to figure out a way to. Ooh, actually, I could. Ooh, I could. Hold on. Follow with me, chat. I could do this. Double super. And then I could probably hold on to like things like this for right now, and then after Blaine or actually after Sabrina, depending on how things are, I could probably go another hyper. I like this. That's what I'm going with. No, he's like, let me have a party with my 5 mons, and then he's like, oh wait, here, can't forget Satan. I mean, yeah, it's like, you know what? Sometimes you just have to invite Satan to the party, right? Freaking Koga. Alright, paralyzed heal we need to keep. Alright, and then buy max repels. We'll buy 30 of those. Bag. Let's see. Paralyzed heal goes to there. Max repel. Actually, wait. Max repel goes up because we'll eventually get rid of those. And then yeah, I think that's fine. Wait, no, you got the perfect thing? All right. What's the perfect thing, Moon? Tell me all about it. Yeah. So we come in here. Alright, bag. We'll use the repels here, and then next time we clear the bag, we'll get rid of the super repels in the... I'm gonna trash that because I know for a fact that we don't need it specifically because obviously our HP is already good, and 2, we should probably be at the point of... heal powder? Okay, that'll be really good actually. Red flute. Okay, second red flute. Energy root. Okay. That's actually really fine because, again, this leans into our whole, actually I don't even know why, this leans into our whole Midas touch, so I'm gonna get rid of this and I'm gonna get another 60 to our cap, so we'll be at 694. Yeah, okay, yeah. Leaning into Midas touch has been a good choice so far. Oh, did I run out of repel? Oopsies. Helping hand doesn't help anyone. Berry juice. Oh, I don't have anything equipped. You know what? Put that on. Put that on right now. Let's play Frisbee, but your Grumpig and my Pokemon play with all of us, and suddenly in the daytime land, you throw a Frisbee and it goes to the forest, and you... It's like... then Koga goes, "What's wrong?" It's like, then Grumpig goes, "Oh." Like, and then he goes, "Oh well, that was a fun battle." Yeah, that feels about right. That feels about right. Gold teeth, crab hammer. Ooh, actually, if Sabrina gives me teach currently held TM, I'll teach crab hammer over water spout. I think that'd be worthwhile. Let's see. TM, we gotta teach surf to our Bennett. Go away with that. Oh, I need to... Soothe Bell. Carbos. We don't need more speed. Again, I'm also fairly certain because we're level 63. I feel like it's around like level 50. Mago Berry, we trash that. I think it's around level 50-ish where you start seeing your EVs maxing out. Yeah, what I always do is I go to the guy who sells you the Magikarp right before Mount Moon, and I always buy the Mon because that's also always randomized, and I use that for my HM friend. This time our Magikarp was Bennett. I'm not worried about that. All right, so Silphco, let's see, we have, actually I can just do a little bit quicker here. We have 2 ethers, a Leppa, and an elixir. Not necessarily bad. I could probably use all of this and get through Silphco. Again, because this is A1, I can use the bed at least once in the... I can use the bed at least once in here. So I'm going to take advantage of that. Damn. I was going to see if I can get away with not having to fight him. Actually, that didn't actually give me that much XP. All right, I'm going to, with where we're at, I'm going to start grabbing up items. Oh my god. Oh my god. Teacher currently held item. For the love of God, Sabrina, please have that as an option. A lumberry, you say? Okay. Oh, God damn it. Why did you have to walk towards me, sir? Yeah, I was gonna say I'll take neutral damage. Okay, good. Alright, well, in that case, let me head back to the top floor. Might as well start clearing out some Mons, getting some XP. Okay, Drizzle to Drought. Okay, sure, why not? Grass Psychic. Alright, just don't have a contact move, you son of a bitch. Did you know that you're cool? I mean, I personally don't prescribe to the whole, like, cool, not cool. I'm just me. But I appreciate that you say that. I usually just, you know, try my best to be as good of a person as possible. I don't worry about looking cool or anything like that. Alright, so I can't go down there because we'll get into a fight. Okay, I don't think there's any items here, right? No. To me, you're cool? Well, I appreciate that. I don't want to go down there because that'll activate a fight. That'll be a fight. That's a fight. I'm going to ignore that. Again, trying to get all the items that I can before trying to do anything else, because you never know when you're going to find a rare candy. Elixir, that's really good. Well, you're a good person with a good heart in my opinion. I would say that one is at least accurate. That's one thing that I generally like pride myself on, is the fact that I'm always trying to at least, you know, be a good person. I'm trying to do right by there it is, PP Max. We knew it was gonna happen. Let's PP Max. E-sense. We go from 30 to oh god, 46 I think. I don't know, I can't remember. All right, we got, but that's huge. Actually, leftovers, that means nothing. All right. Okay, I don't think there's any items down there. Scope lens is kind of whatever. Damn it. Okay. All right, we're back to fighting people. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so now I need to play the game of I don't remember where I was, so I'm literally just gonna go back to the top floor and work my way down. All right, we know we already did the fight there. We did your fight. Oh, we didn't do this fight. Okay. That's because I already used a handful of e-senses. It's normally 30 at its usual max, and I can't remember how much PP Max actually gives. I'm gonna just e-sense this, yeah. But yeah, now that getting PP Max there is absolutely huge for us. It's like we just got made things a whole lot easier for us to, I'm gonna spout this, to get through. You have 48 now? Okay. I was thinking it was around there because I think, like, okay, so fun story. Like, well, maybe not fun to you, but it's fun to me. I'm sure everybody here who knows about Pokemon has heard the general debate on, does one of every Pokemon beat 1 billion lions? You know, it's like, you know, that debate and everything. But I went through and I it's like, okay, if you're going purely based on like actual like video game mechanics and everything like that, the answer is no. There's no way that I was gonna say, I think we got everything here. Yeah, there's no way that one of every Pokemon can beat every lion, because there's just not enough PP. Even if you go and give the Pokemon side of things their best chance at everything, like it's what's the word I'm looking for? It's what's the group battles when it's like you versus 5 wild Pokemon? I'm blanking on it, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. But even if you do that, you give, it's like you make all the lions level 1 with 1 HP, and you give each individual Pokemon magnitude that have all been PP maxed. It's not Horde. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't think of Horde. Yes, the Horde battles. But if even with all of that, it's mathematically impossible for the Pokemon to beat 1,000,000,000 lions. Now, where I land on the debate is if you go by Pokemon rules, obviously that one's pretty clear and, cut. There's no way around that. But if you start thinking of Pokemon as like legitimate, like actual, like kind of, mythical, magical beings, essentially, yeah, I still don't see 1,000,000,000 lions beating one of every Pokemon. That's just too many lions. Yeah, like the biggest thing when it comes down to the whole billion lions debate, in my opinion, is the whole depending on how you frame it. But I don't see even 1,000,000,000 lions, literally if you just go one of every legendary, I don't see that being enough. The legendaries are just busted in general. Is this Omega Ruby Red? Okay, no, you're good. This is just a ROM hack of Fire Red called RogueMon. If you've ever heard of Kaizo Ironmon, it's based on that. It's made by a streamer called Corzwords. And it essentially turns Kaizo Ironmon into a roguelike. So I would say keep an eye out for Croz. He streams just about every weekday for the most part. If you can get into one of his streams, you can then get into his Discord, and he has all of the things that you need there to be able to play this. Yeah, anytime. Well, they have a bigger advantage because there's 1,000,000,000 and we have just 1,000 or whatever. It's like, and most are babies of garbage. It's Corzwords. Let me just he streams both on Twitch and on YouTube. For the longest time when I was trying to get into his Discord, like his actual Discord link that he had linked into his VODs and things wasn't active anymore, but in his actual stream, if you do command I think either command Discord or command RogueMon, it'll pop up with the link to it, and that was all set. But Croz, he's a really good dude. He's even working on a update for this that will add in every move and every ability through Gen 9. There's already all the Pokemon through Gen 9, but they haven't implemented all the abilities and moves because it would just be a little bit too much. And he's also going to be adding in the special split. So instead of going based off of what type it is what stat it goes based off of, it's now about what the move is itself. What a guy thinks is subbed and thumbs up. Thank you. Well, I hope you get in and you enjoy RogueMon. It's been a blast for me. I've loved it. We will spout this. I don't want to see Mag Mortar. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a simple man, just want to play with the first 500 Pokemon. That's fair. That is fair. I will say, arguably, probably within the first 500, I could probably recognize / name all of them fairly easily. After that, that's where it becomes I recognize the name or I recognize the Pokemon, but I might not be able to pull it from memory. Oh, Moon, you're also subbed to Croz? Nice. Like I said, Croz is good people. I've really enjoyed all of his streams after I've found him. Not a big Nuzlocke guy, just want to play. That's fair. That is fair. I would much prefer playing as well rather than trying to Nuzlocke, though I will say I do enjoy a good Nuzlocke every so often. But I can't do too many Nuzlocks. they can be a little overwhelming at times. We fought you, right? Yeah, we fought you. I don't want to pick up items just yet. Let's get some more battles. Okay, battles? No, you do it. We already fought you. You're running around scared. We already fought you. Okay, so we need to come back to 5 for an item. Hope things go well. It's like, peace out, have a good night. Oh, appreciate you stopping by, especially with how late it is over in the UK. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Fire punch? Again, I mean, granted, we already have flamethrower, so I'm not going to be like, hey, let me teach fire punch, but, you know. So I definitely think we need to full clear here, because I don't know if... Oh, we don't have any more PP for that. I mean, it's fine. We got to play rough. We need like one more decent battle. All right, so get through 3. Then we can start picking up items again. Oh, right. Like, I see grass. I'm like, gotta click Ice Punch. I don't have enough PP for Ice Punch anymore. Okay, we got the level. Huge. All right. Let's start clearing up some items before I forget. Repel, Smoke Ball, Mental Herb. No. To be honest, I forgot that I even had a berry juice on. And then floor 5. What were we? No, it was floor 6? No, it was floor 5. It was in here. Cherry berry. Ooh, cherry berry is nice, actually. I can't remember. Okay, none of those plants. Nothing for you. That burn heal, huh? Okay. I need to take a look. What do we got going on here? We're not getting rid of the lum. We got a rost. We got a cherry. Do I have anything stupid? I guess we'll just get rid of the burn. Nothing else is really worthwhile getting rid of. No items on any of those. PP up. All right. I think we were working on PP up for play rough, if I remember correctly. I think that puts play rough up to max now, because I think it's what, 3 play roughs or 3 PP ups for the max. I was gonna say we're gonna have to start weaving in some play roughs here. Flame body. And we got, where's my burn? Or where's my burn heal? We got the Rossberry. I'm gonna use that now. I think I'll be better off. Okay, a little bit of whirlpool damage, not a big deal. I think we'll hit this with play rough. Good. No items there. I think there's an item on one of these. Maybe not. Maybe it was in the other place. We'll e-sense you. Coastline will also e-sense you. We're missing 5. Where in the crap am I missing 5 items? I'm guessing there's somewhere that I wanted to go back towards, but I forgot to go back towards it. Let's start play rough and... God damn it. Alright, you know what? It just makes the most sense at this exact point. I'm going to go to the bed. I'm going to use this chance to heal. Because I get the 1 use because we're in A1. Alright. So let me... Again, 5 items? Where the fuck am I missing items? No, we got the items from there. So there's that. No, we got the items from there. Nothing over here. No, I got those. Neither of those. I know, yeah, we know we got that one. Got the couple from there. Seriously, where am I missing items? Oh, there's one. Got the items from there. There's nothing else there. Yeah, because we already got those. There's nothing there. I know I got the one from here. There's nothing on there. Yeah, there's nothing there. And then... I have... Like, I know where one more is. I don't know where I'm missing others. Eh, whatever. We're missing a couple items. We're missing a couple items. Alright. This could end the run. Alright. Vasculine, not a big deal. Okay. Koga sends me Satan. Rival sends me God. What have I done to deserve this? We spout this. I don't want to see it. Wow, it even survived spout. That's insane. And it has stab barrage. Nuts. Motherfucker has poison? What are you doing to me, game? Okay, I need to get rid of the poison. Antidote. Oh my god, I forgot I had Q Charm. That's hilarious. Oh, that's so incredibly annoying. Alright, well this is why we kept some of the super potions. That being said, I'm gonna drop a potion and I'm gonna kind of just play it loose. Spout's not gonna do us any good. I gotta go E-Sense. Pedal Dance, luckily not too crazy. And the fact that he just full on locked into that's great for us. Okay, more E-Sense. We punch this. Alright. A Rostberry, okay. Alright, we'll drop a super. We're missing a fight. I mean, I worked on this, so I am absolutely not going to miss out on full clear here. Third floor. Oh, did I never fight him? I think I know who that is. Is it you? I did not fight him. Go figure. Okay. Let's fight Giovanni. Hopefully he gives us the ability to learn flamethrower. If not, maybe Sabrina. God, what did... And he's faster than us. Oh my god. Metal. Ooh, frozen. All right. I'm gonna take this time to heal. I'm gonna spout. Ice punch again. Ground electric. Knowing it has trace. Oh my god. Okay, glad you chose Thunder Punch. Ampharos comes out. Critical hit, that doesn't tell me anything. Quit having psychic types. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Focus Punch probably would have killed me. Poison, motherfucker. Alright, I need to heal the poison. Alright, he dug. I don't... If he has crazy attack, he might kill me. But I gotta just super. Okay, that's fine. We hit the play rough. Oh, he's dead, thank god. Oh, shit, balls. Oh, god, that was stressful. Alright, we don't have anything that we can learn, but I did say that I would really like to get some more battles in to get the XP. We have been full clearing everything, but we honestly used a lot of heals there. I think I gotta go with the hyper super. I think the little bit of XP probably won't help us out nearly as much as I want it to.
You know, before this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
Yeah. So if I get 250, that'll put us right back towards that cap again. You know what? I will take the risk. Actually, wait, how many items are... 4 items. I guess we could risk the 4 items in the 1 TM. Get the XP. Maybe one of the 4 items is a hyper or like a full restore or something. Because what? We still have, what, 2 hypers? Yeah, 2 hypers and a super. You know what? I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Let's go with the route. Let's do 12 and 13. I honestly have no idea where the hell these items are. I have no idea where I've missed them. I know I've been able to get all but one of them before, so I don't know where I've missed. But I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, heal up. I think, what, 12, 13 is the routes below. Yeah, 12 and then 13, which awkwardly changes to 14 over here. So I'll just need to pay attention to the tracker. Because I'm hoping this will at least get us to 72. That'd be really nice. Mega Horn, eh. Though honestly, like maybe Mega Horn over Water Spout anyways. Ayo, Zoe, how's it going? How is your Saturday? Or if you happen to be further ahead in time than I am, how was your Saturday? Asperberry, don't really care about that. Brava gets punched. Alright, with how much of yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just gonna do that. That's not gonna be a big deal. I definitely don't think I need to worry nearly as much about hitting super effectives. God damn it. What is... Alright. I do have the Rost, okay. Alright. Yeah, let's get the double battle done while I'm thinking about it. Ooh, Water Spout hits them both, actually. That's kind of good. Wow, Lombre resisted that. That's kind of insane. We already knew Lombre had, actually, yeah, let me change that. It was that. Going great. Saturday was amazing. Celebrated mom's birthday. Oh, nice. Well, happy birthday to your mom. It's always nice to be able to celebrate the ones you love. Agron comes out. I will spout this, even though I probably don't have to. You have a question? Shoot. Go ahead. Ask the question. I will do my best to answer it. Max potion, baby. Let's go. All right. So that immediately covers the hyper we missed out on. That's huge. I want to ask you if you have plans to get custom stuff for the channel logo. I mean, I already have custom stuff. Everything you see here that isn't like specifically just for like the scene that I set up specifically for the game, it's all custom, baby. So no, I'm good. Get cute, charmed, nerd. Ooh, okay. I mean, that was just neutral damage, so. Alright, we know that has drizzle. We're safe on that. Poison fighting. Haha, we got the answer for that. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely hit 72. Frisia box? Yeah, I don't care about no Frisia box. This hasn't given us any status effects, so I'm good with that. Flying Ghost, punch that again. No status effect. I will punch this. Yeah. 72, baby. Alright, cool. Alright, one more item. I know exactly where it's at. Several more trainers to go. Hopefully we keep seeing some of this big stuff. The more big boys we see, the more experience we get, and heck, maybe we can hit 73. I mean, with 5 battles left, depending on how much a fig berry. Yeah, you know what? I'll put it on. Better than nothing. Another okie dokie? Sure. Flying, we'll punch it, even though I... Three more battles. I definitely think we're gonna hit 73. I'd be surprised if we didn't. Swasbuck comes out, we punch it. We extrasensory it. We'll punch this. He sensed that. 73, baby! Alright. That was what? 2 extra levels? 3 extra levels? Oh, and you have speed boost? Rude. Alright, there's one more fight. You. I feel like we saw a lot of socks and throws here. Oh, I don't have any punch. Okay, I will E-sense this then. I know it's not very effective, but we're 40 levels ahead of everything here. The odds of us needing to hit super effectives are slim. All right, and with that, we go to Sabrina. I think we've had Sabrina kill off a run once. And I think that was just more unlucky than anything. I think with the moveset we have, we're looking pretty good. Oh, wait, I need to do this fight. All right. I don't know if... Sabrina can give us, hey, teacher currently held TM, but if she can, we're going to use that. We're going to use it so freaking quick because we have a flamethrower sitting in our pockets. Benny, you want to come up? Dark grass, I'll punch this. That's got a lot of HP. 74, love it. Electivire, kind of scary. No, it's not. I lied. Not scary at all. We punch the bird. You know what? I'm going to E-sense this. Ooh, okay, maybe. Okay, apparently I do need to spout that. I'm going to put him at equal so that I know to actually take the time to spout him. Fire, steel, yeah, we spout this. It's 600 BST. I'm not about to play around with Heatran. Fairy flying, we punch it. Bug fighting, we'll E-sense this. Good. I guess we'll go play rough. Oh my god. Even with that, Jesus. Alright, you have that. Base stat total. So that's where like the amount of its overall stats, that's how much it has to work with, of how it is spread apart. So like the base stat for Grumpig here is 470, so it's essentially splits 470 between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stats. Essentially. And anything that is a 600 base stat or higher Mon is usually considered a pseudo legendary, because usually you don't see those kind of base stats until you hit legendary Pokemon for the most part. All right, we blue flute. We play rough. But yeah, that thing's a bit of a monster. I don't remember which direction we were going. Was it this way? It was that way, okay. Obama Snow, huh? We'll E-sense this. Ooh, okay. You know what? Cut. Hang. So you have about even. Like maybe that was a low roll. Alright, now we just keep heading towards the opposite side until we hit Sabrina. Alright, Sabrina. Just let me learn the TMs in my pocket. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Just let me learn the TMs in my pocket. Really? You survived that? Jesus. I'm gonna... Good enough. Snorlax comes out, we E-sense. That was a crit, so we can't really tell. 75, huge. Okay, this... Oh, when did I get tormented? Lame. You know what? Water spout. Fighting Rock, perfect time to E-sense. You have a lot of HP. We'll play rough you. Good. And then we'll spout you. Alright, easy Sabrina. TM. Emo 4. Psychic. Poison powder. Lame. Okay. Item voucher? Ooh, permanently unlock one item found in the future. Ooh, so I have to find it in the future. That's the problem. Alright, so now we're kind of at a dilemma. I don't think item voucher for the future is necessarily a bad idea. If I pick up a scope lens or a bright powder, which you've already picked up a couple, that could be helpful. Two battle items could be really huge. Give me 2 X specials. And then once we hit like Lance rival, or I guess champion if you want to technically call him that. Once we hit that, we'll be able to go 1 stage up on attack, or our special attack, which would be huge. I think going item voucher might be a risky play too much. I think battle items at this point is going to be our best bet. I'm sad that we're missing out on being able to learn flamethrower or fire punch, but hey, who knows? Maybe someone will. Maybe we'll get lucky and one of them will be the thing. So we'll take specials for that. We take the X specials and we'll put those towards the top. Remember that we only have 2, so if we pick any up, we'll want to get rid of those. All right, I want to get rid of you because I don't care about the freeze. We need a poison. We have 2 electric covers right now. I think I'll get rid of the energy powder, and then I can go another burn at the very least, and then like maybe 2 more poisons. 3 poisons sounds really good. A burn to cover us up. 2 paras, and we still have the lum for a full heal if something weird happens, or if I burn through any or all of these if I really need to. I think that's fine. Okay, let's clear our bag, and let's all cry about the fact that not only are we getting rid of flamethrower, but we're also going to get rid of crab hammer and fire punch, all of which would have been generally amazing to have. So poison barb. Okay, let's do it this way then. Let's see. Repels, all of them. Super repels, all of them. Soothe bells, all of them. Rogue stone, yes. All right. Burn, heal, and the antidotes go here. We have our PP heals, so we're up. So we should be pretty well set to take care of whatchamacallit. I think Victory Road should be fine. I think we should be able to make it through Victory Road. Oh, I should also go heal. Alright, for between Blaine, Victory Road, and Giovanni, between those rewards, I think they can all give me battle armor. And if I can get battle armor, I think that'll be the 100% win condition. If we get battle armor, and as long as we don't get screwed on like the very first turn type of deal, I think we could be okay. Because what I'll do with battle armor is I will have it increase my defense, and then we're looking at the first 2 turns we'll get the... Actually, I have the off repel already going. We're good. We will have our defenses raised by 1 stage, 2 turns in a row. And I will choose my physical defense because that one is lacking. And if I can get that one settled, I think we got a I don't want to say guaranteed win, but I'm going to say pretty damn near guaranteed win. Because that's our biggest issue, is the fact that we have not even triple digit defenses at this point. Alright, we know we want to spout this thing, because the last time we saw it was at 37 and it... Ooh. I'm going to E-sense this, because if we're going to be hitting neutrals anyways. Alright, I want to get into one more battle before I pick up items. So this guy. We punch the horse. The horse is dead. Alright, now we can pick up items. The zinc, we can just trash that, because there's no way that we don't have EVs maxed out at this point. A white herb, no, trash that. I would love to use a calcium, but again, there's no way our EVs aren't maxed out at this point. Pokeball, alright. Items not being very kind to us at this point. Thievul comes out, play rough. Normal electric, we E-sense. Flying, we'll punch it. I was gonna say, we've seen this so many times, it hasn't hit us with a status ability. We're fine. Ooh, okay, we're over. So let's see. We got we don't need the Chesto. I don't know why when I saw Chesto, I thought, oh, another Cherry Berry. Probably just because it began with a C. Yeah, we definitely don't need that. Stunfisk, we Ice Punch. New encounters are generally scary because we don't know, but I'd rather find out if they have a contact ability now rather than later. Because at least in here, I don't have to worry nearly as much. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. This pig is doing a lot better than I expected. Alright, full heal comes in. We hold on to the full heal because one, we can at worst break it down later if we need to. And two, if weird things happen, we have it fully covered. Obviously, we get rid of one of the extra antidotes we have. Zangoose comes out, has Trace, not mad about that. Sandstream, that tells us we don't have to worry about contact. Alright, Play Rough has actually been doing rather well for us. I think it's only missed like 2 or 3 times, which is insane. Granted, it's 90%. You would think, oh no, that shouldn't be insane. Try me. For whatever reason, the 90% moves, the 95% moves, they seem to miss a little bit more often than you would think. Secret key. Sand tomb. Alright. No. Okay, I'm missing 2 items. What 2 items am I missing? Because I don't think I'm missing anything in here. And if I am, I don't know about them. And I'm guessing they have to be items in the out here, right? That I just don't know about. Like maybe on one of these islands, there's like a hidden item that I just don't notice for whatever reason. Probably because I'm just usually flying by while I'm surfing. I'm not looking at the batches of land. I think that's one thing that I definitely need to like pay attention to is with some of the okay. Okay. Alright, you have, I'm gonna say you have plus speed. Just because you held on from the water spout. Like maybe because of the, actually wait, let me use the berry first, because I'll probably forget about the berries. If I'm being realistic. I'm gonna forget about anything. It's gonna be the fact that I got berries. You know what? Neutral damage, that should kill. Yeah. We already know this dies. I also think once I get to A2 difficulty, I will start. Ooh, you have. Alright, it's at least slower than us. 3 more battles, huh? Alright, I'm gonna hit Spout because it'll at least hit them both. It 100% kills the Sand Slash. Using E-Sense on me? That's my move, sir! As much as I would love to teach Bennett Bubble Beam, not gonna be worth anything. Also, the Bennett, can you teach me Bubble Beam? Like, that'd be really cool of you, dude. Like, just teach me Bubble Beam. Bug Ground. Ice Punch should do the trick. E-Sense this. I'm pretty certain we've killed it with E-Sense every single time. We punch it. Actually, either of our moves would be good. You know what? Play rough, just because it is super effective. I will play rough because it's neutral, and we will ice punch this. Ooh, almost 78 to go into Blaine. Also, again, no idea where these other 2 items are hiding, and at this point, I can't be bothered. Arguably, I should be bothered because those could be more hyper potions, full restores, max potions, but ooh, spout this. It's like we knew that was big, it had to go. I'll punch this. It's just an unknown. What's it gonna do? I'll play rough this just to see. Okay, it dies to play rough. That's good. Ice Dragon. Play rough because it's super effective. Yeah. Okay. I will spout this. 7/7 BS. I don't care. Like if it has negative Spadine, I probably could have just E-sensed it. No. You see that, you spout it. All right, neutral. Cool. All right, good. We're schmoovin'. Corviknight comes out. We have to spout this because it's steel and we don't have anything for steel. Because Sabrina didn't want us to be so powerful by getting flamethrower. If we would have got, like, honestly, if we would have gotten flamethrower, I think the only thing that would have killed us is like some crazy setup where something survives on 1 HP by absolute magic and has mirror coat. All right, Blaine, give me battle armor. Yeah, it's crushed. That's fine. Bug Psychic, I'll play rough this. We ice punch this. Good. Last one, Bug Steel, we'll spout it. Alright, show me battle armor. Team 38. Ooh, Crunch actually. Oh my god. Okay, we 100% trade out a water spout, I think. Found item full heal. Lots of cap. Or a little cap and some heal. Again, I don't think I'm too worried about found item. I think I'm gonna go little cap and heal, to be honest. I think little cap and heal is the way to go. Because the way our cap, our heal cap is right now, I don't think we need the big boost. All right, just want to double check. Coverage calculator. If I get rid of water and I add in dark, that'll give us the shed coverage. We just lose out on these handful of steel, which the only ones that I'm worried about are the top ones, to be honest. Water's better. There's like spout is better coverage, where we only have to worry about a shed coming out. And I think at this point, the odds of shed coming out are slim to none. I don't have to teach it right now. Let's just see how things go. I don't think shed is something I have to actively worry about. I'm not swapping anything over. There's no cleansing. But crunch is a great move. It's just obviously water spout has the better coverage. It's just the lack of PP. Like, if I were to like, I mean, obviously there's no way for me to get an item. If I were to be able to get another PP max, I would put it on spout at this point. Alright, we punch this. Good. Alright, first smart AI, and I don't know if these guys have IVs or not. It's dead. It's crit, but it's dead. Dark Rock. 700 BSC. I'm gonna spout it. I'm gonna get it off the screen. I think when you see just something that strong show up, you literally click your best move. All right, easy smart AI fight. Avalug. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried that wasn't gonna go the rest of the way. The fact that Shuckle is a 505 BST Pokemon is wild to me. Yeah, we can E-Sense this. Ooh, yeah, that died immediately. Punch it. Alright. Stack Attacker. Gotta spout it. There's 81. Alright, last smart AI before Giovanni. I'm fairly certain this died to E-Sense last time. I mean, I died there too. But that was a crit. I'll play rough this because just it's an unknown. Electric Dragon, we hit this with Ice Punch. I mean, I could have played rough, but again, it's probably one of those things like I'd rather get it off the screen than hit play rough and absolutely just miss. I was gonna say Marowak's nothing that I'm worried about. Ground Steel, okay, it's faster than us. That's if anything is faster than us, then $20 says it ain't got shit all for other stats. Then again, it could very well just be quite literally one speed higher than us. Especially with the fact that we're 470 BST. Alright, we'll play rough this. Good. We always E-Sense this. I'm going to play rough this. I'll save the spout for... Okay, thank God. I was going to say, I want to save... Okay, this absolutely dies to Ice Punch. There's no way. 82. Kangaskhan comes out. I'll E-Sense this. Ooh, okay. You know, I could do this all day, Giovanni. Flying, okay. I could have spouted that, but didn't need to. All right. All 8 badges done. Lead sheet, okay. Ooh, more battle items? I don't think I want the super, the full, and the elixir. I think that's just gonna be too much. I think the 100 on the 2 supers is gonna be great because I can break those. I can combine 4 supers into another hyper. And then another battle item's just good as well. You know what? Yeah. Or special. Alright, so I should have 3x specials. I will use them if I feel like I need them, but I will not just blindly use them for the E4. Alright, we have a small heal in the super. We have 4 big heals between our hypers and our max, which is good. We don't need that. We did get rid of one of our paras, so double para, double poison, a burn, and then 2 all-rounders. I think Spout has been too useful, and with the amount of PP heals I have, I think Crunch isn't going to do enough for me to be actually helpful. So as much as Crunch is probably a really great move to have, I don't think it's the win condition. All right. Heal up, even though we haven't really taken that much damage. All right, rival fight. Last time we made it to the rival fight was scary. And by when I say rival fight, I meant like this specific rival fight, not the fact that okay, you survived that. All right, we will hit that. Rock, water. We'll e-sense this. Ooh, even. I'm gonna say you have equal attack. Alright, you should die to this. Good. Alright, Furret is... No, his finisher... I mean, not his finisher. His ace is... the Lununi, right? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, God. This thing's gonna be at least a 650 BST? Oh, God. So that what, essentially means Arceus? Which I think I spouted the last time I ran into Arceus. Oh, fuck, I forgot that we haven't even seen a curse. Oh, of course Victory Road's cursed. Shit. Alright, we might not be full clearing Victory Road. Okay. Okay. Please don't be a bad curse. For the love of God, don't be a bad curse. Bright powder. Calcium is unnecessary. Oh yeah, let me turn on the repels. Energy powder's nice. Now I got 2 small heals. Scope. Where's my temporary TM voucher? Even though that would have been, I think, null and void at this point. But I can't remember. No, it's just in the future in general. And I think that was to unlock. Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what that would have worked. Okay. Acid Rain. Each fight has a random weather. Okay, you know what? That literally means nothing to me. I don't care about that. And a max elixir. Oh my god. Tiny mushroom, rock throw. Nobody cares about any of that. Okay. You know what? Let's get these at least 2 fights done and out of the way with. Steel flying. I'm gonna ice punch this. It's at least neutral damage. Hail annoying. Okay, forgot about. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna say you don't actually have that great of an attack because that was stab takedown and I have shit for defense and that really didn't do much. And then that could have been a roll. Ooh, I'm gonna play rough just to see. Oh my god, you have. Actually, I'm gonna put that there so I specifically know to hit Spout. Alright, Fig Berry comes into play here. Good. Alright, Hail is definitely being a big pain in my ass. We're pretty much gonna, like, oh right, I can't use 2 moves, same moves in the row. Torment is such a shit move to deal with. Alright. Alright, we will use an energy powder. Actually, I think I might as well just use the super because that's full value. Yeah, okay. That's all of our small heals done. Mouse holds down. Of course, you're gonna give me Sandstorm. Why wouldn't you? Alright, we gotta play rough this. Good. Slow King comes out. Again, play rough. Rock Steel comes out. I got a spout. Oh god. Okay, that... Okay, you actually have some... I'm gonna say you have good attack. What an annoying time to have Fake Out just pop up. Oranberry. We will equip that. Alright, I'm going to push this for now. Water Fairy, we sense. Good. Alright, Clef Key comes. Seriously, like, can't you give me a different weather status other than Sandstorm and frickin' Hail? Sacred Fire is kind of nothing. Alright, I definitely want to pick up items at this point. Rock Blast. Before we pick up that item, knock off. I don't think there's any. Where am I missing items? So I don't think you guys spin. Ah, shit. Okay. Not what I wanted. Rotom Water, Essence. Seriously. Alright, I'm gonna have to hyper. I didn't want to have to use one of my hypers this soon. But all this freaking chip damage is just going insane. Like, I could have probably saved it. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, so I'm missing one item. What item am I missing? Or have I always been... PP Max! Alright, we're putting this on Spout. We're putting this on Spout. That was the plan. I don't need it on anything else, in all honesty. Putting it on Spout. A Guava Berry? Yeah, we'll put that on. Seriously, where's the one item that I'm missing? Alright, seeing as how we're at full health at this point, let's take on this guy. He's usually pretty tough anyways. Swellow comes out. We've been killing this with Ice Punch all day. Alright. Okay, well, whatever the weather was gonna be, it's Sandstorm anyways. I think I gotta E-sense this. Thank you for not burning me. Alright, you have that. Mental Herb. Nope. Alright, with this being the case, let's take on these regular ash jabronis. Jesus. Okay. Oh, you have drought. Okay. Alright. Thank you for having something that's gonna stop the weather from screwing me over. Gotta play rough again. Oh, I know what item I'm missing. It's the one that I... Wait, or did I go and grab that? I feel like... Actually, I feel like I grabbed the item. Yeah, I already grabbed the item I'm thinking of. Okay, so I definitely don't know what item I'm missing. Again, one item, probably not a big deal. Once again, hail. Alright, so... we have to ask ourselves the question: can we handle 3 more fights against? Not to mention, I mean, I got. Okay, so I'm gonna say you actually have this, so that way I am more likely to hit. Of course, you have Sandstream. Ghost flying. Bug psychic. Okay. All right, 2 more fights. Okay. Let's do it this way. We have 2 hypers and a max. I think I'm honestly going to need those for Elite 4. I think I'm going to need those for Elite 4. I don't think using a hyper now and maybe at best getting a hyper later. I mean, maybe I get a full restore instead. That could be just as good. You know what? We've been risking it for the biscuit this entire time. Let's risk it one more time. But we're going to at least do this the smart way. We need to do this double battle anyways. I am going to use my hyper. We're going to go into this fight, and I'm going to spout. Spout should kill everything here. Huge. Absolutely huge. It might all be worth it, chat. It might all be worth it. One more fight, and we full clear. We've yet to run into a fight where we needed to heal mid-fight. Oh, and it gives us... Oh, thank you. Thank you, finally, for not giving me hail or frickin' Sandstream. Okay, Effect Spore's kind of sucky, but that's fine. Sandstream comes out. Okay. High jump kick is not a big deal. Alright, full clear. We got the full restore. So we essentially traded up our hyper potion for that. Other than that, Terra Orb, I'm never going to touch. Stabby sense is too good. We click the full restore. And then we just need to get rid of a status. I'll get rid of the extra paralyze. Alright. We got a max. We got a full restore. There's an item around here somewhere that I don't know where it is, and I can't be bothered to go find it at this point. I'm gonna sell off. Not the full restore. The metal coat, tiny mushroom, not the max elixir, scope lens, brain powder. Full restore goes up with hyper potion. Max elixir goes underneath the regular elixir. All right, we got 3 X specials as well. All right, let me see if I can at least find a more. Okay, all right. We can go with some Diddy Kong Racing Lo-Fi. All right, chat. It's time. All right, we Ice Punch. Dead. Good. 86. Love it. Fire Poison. We E-Sense. It's dead for sure. Easy. Psychic Ghost. I'm going to play rough. That did nothing. Oh my god, Water Spout. I was gonna say I gotta spout again. Keep spouting because this thing is absolutely massive. Ice punch. Thank God for not healing it again. That thing's a monster. Hold on. This is like, oh my God. If we run into any more Hoopas, I think we might be screwed. Though honestly, it wasn't doing that much damage. It's just Hoopa 100% scary. Okay, Chen. Wow. Okay. The fact that Ice Punch did not kill it. And of course, all right. Okay, so as much as this might be a bad idea, I think I need to actually get full value out of my heals, so I'm gonna hold off on, of course. That's fine. Flying rock, we ice punch this. Good. Steel fairy. All right, I think I need to max potion here. All right. Ooh, wait. Oh my God. I have a hyper. I still have a hyper. All right, we hyper here. Iron Tail. That sucks. But we water spout. We water spout again. It hits Nightshade. That sucks for us. Ice punch. Okay, now we need to max. Oh, I don't have any more spouts. Fuck. God damn it. There goes all of our heals. Fucking Nightshade. We're 100% screwed. There's no way we one-shot everything else. Frickin' Fairy Steel. Alright. I was gonna say, give me everything weak to Psychic. Why did this survive? Okay, disabling that sucks for me, but I think we can play around it. Fuck. Alright. I need to get rid of it to have any chance. It's still disabled. Fuck. GG's. Motherfucker. Yeah. We kind of figured that was gonna happen.
Will I get over it? No. But life goes on.
Yeah, but life goes on. Alright. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think we would have been, like, this would have been no problem. Landorus, not a big deal. Ice Punch would have killed that for sure. If I didn't get disabled, I would have killed that with E-Sense. I would have needed to water spout this thing. This thing had, yeah, it spitty out the asshole. So I think we were dead here no matter what, but stupid frickin', like, it didn't even have that much. I mean, actually it had pretty decent spitty and, like, ugh, just ugh. Maybe, like, even if I X attacked, I don't know if it would have been enough. Ice Punch, play rough, E-Sense, Ice Punch, E-Sense. Lance probably would have been okay. Lance probably would have been okay. You would have been the annoying one. You would have been the annoying one. What a shame. What a shame. I don't know if we could have played that any better. The only thing the only way that would have went any better for us is if I got exactly what I wanted and I was able to teach flamethrower. If I had flamethrower over spout, we would have been fine. I think at least 2 flamethrowers would have taken out the Mega Mawile, and I think we would have saved a lot of our problems. All right, I think I got one more at least like run in me. Because if we start now and we get on a big run, we're cooking. That being said, I'm going dark. It's what I wanted to do earlier before fairy was suggested. I'm going dark. Energy powder, Perillian, Retata. You know what? Give me the Carvana Unana. Ooh. Truant. All right, we have to rely on stab bubble beam being a one-shot. Cool. Starting off great. Love it. Awakening. I don't really care about that. Stunky? Okay. Friendship. Ooh. You know what? We take the good boy. Hypercutter? Ooh, 3 stars. Does it have a stab fire move that's like really good? Oh, it has blast burn. Yeah, I was gonna say blast burn is gonna get me out of here at the very least. I don't think I'd want to run Houndour even if we find it out in the wild. Hyper potion. Aurora. Sandile. Alright, so far nothing faster than me. Alright, you're faster than us. Alright, I'll catch you, just so we have a better chance at pivoting. Plus, you know, Zora is just solid mon. Rain Dish, Psycho Boost, Leaf Blade. Honestly, get a better nature, and we're probably talking. All right, I want to see the 9 before I start trying to catch anything else. Obviously, if anything comes up and it's faster than us, we will in fact catch it. But as of right now, I want to see the 9. Show me the 9. Okay, Murkrow level 8 faster than us, sure. Welcome to the team, buddy. Static, Needle Arm, Flame Wheel. Ooh. And that spread is actually a bit better. Alright, I am much more interested in the Murkrow now. I'll be more than happy to run a Rogue Stonemon, especially with its defenses being that high. That's a good bit of bulk right there. Okay, seriously, show me the 9. Is it quite literally the Mon that we haven't seen? Is that what's going on? It's just the last Mon. It is, and it's a Sneasel too, which I'm not mad about. Not mad about at all. Alright, Schnizzle. Illuminate, bad. Poison Fang, Weather Ball, no Spidey. I don't like your moves. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're locking in the Murkrow. We're gonna... Static's not bad. I would prefer possibly something else, but I'm not going to say no to it. And just a neutral nature is perfectly fine with me, though I would love a minus attack plus special attack. That would be the bee's knees. Alright, Murkrow, I need at least a level 8. Last one. Yeah, like that bee. And its sneeze. Alright, static minus special attack, so that one's immediately out. Chlorophyll? More like borophyll. Also, I don't like that nature either. I think I'd rather have static than I get to move faster in sunlight. Berry juice full heals a trap in my opinion. That's a no. 50 HP cap could be decent. Status cap, potion, and a heal. Yeah, we'll do that, and we'll take an antidote. Because I honestly don't know what else I picked up, but an antidote's never going to be bad to pick up. Flame wheel. The fact that it didn't die makes me sad, but it's understandable because it's not like we absolutely juiced in our special. Also, Flame Wheel's not actually all that strong, right? No, actually, no, it is actually pretty decently strong. Alright, learn a move next turn. Oh, we're already over our HP cap? God dang it. Let's see. Heal powder. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Alright, hyper potion. Alright, I am going to say let's just use that. Let's see if we can't save the hyper potion. Because if we get Midas Touch again and I can immediately just like dip on that and get a quick 60 on our hydro pump, we'll get rid of you know what, we'll get rid of Thrash. We'll take the pump. We'll take the pump all day. Bumps us up to a 3-star. Vanillite, we Flame Wheel. I guess we'll Needle Arm this on... Oh my god, we got a pump. God damn it. I probably should have hit a track. View log. Murkrow would have turned into Glide Score. Ooh, gained way too much attack. Okay. Honestly, arguably just saved us time. Calcium's not Zigzagoon. DNO? You know what? Give me the DNO. Liquid Ooze? Got okay. I guess Aurora Beam? Solid. Sad. Sad that you have Blizzard. Ice Heal, Impidimp. You know what? We'll take the Impidimp. Leaf Blade Water Pulse? Get confused. Good. Get bladed. Poison Point, annoying. Good. Alright, Impidimp survives. That being said, we're not running Impidimp. Too many special moves with not enough special attack. Swap the attack and the special and I might consider it. Because honestly, Psybeam, Leaf Blade, and Water Pulse, solid moves. Solid moves. Give me a Sody Pop? Sure, I'll take a Sody Pop. Okay, I guess we're gonna catch the Volibee. Faster than us, gotta at least grab it. Color change, okay. Stat spread isn't crazy. Magical Leaf and Razor Wind though? Ooh, 9 on the Murkrow. Alright, are we ready to be hurt again, chat? Are we ready to be hurt again? Soundproof. No special attack. But we have Super Fang and Metal Claw. Crab Hammer for like a backup. I'm not mad about it. Plus Soundproof is actually really good. Alright, I'm willing to check out other things, but I'm gonna say Murkrow's probably our better bet. You know what? I will take a look at a Salandit. Or Sandile. Not Salandit. Early Bird Shadow Punch Wrap? No. Still need to see 2 other Mons? That's crazy. Guys, I get it. Volby, Sandile, still Volby, Sandile, occasionally a Murkrow. Alright, I'm getting them all. Like, I'm willing to take a look at just about anything that... I'm not gonna look at a Poochyena, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm also not gonna look at a Purling. Okay, Murkrow it is. We're just gonna log in. Just, like 2 more Murkrows, I think. Right? 1 more Murkrow. Show me Murkrow. Okay, that's at least something different. Just give me the last Murkrow. I don't feel like I'm asking for a lot. Thank you. Get them all. Swift Swim. Gonna say no. Soundproof is definitely much better. And then also Swift Swim. And yeah, okay. First Murkrow, best Murkrow. Please give me wild fights. I would really like to... Nah, damn. I guess we gotta take this because we're already over on cap. Oh, because of the Soda Pop, yeah. Alright. We'll toss one of those. Alright, Girder comes out. I'm going to hit it with Super Fang. And then Metal Claw. And Super Fang. Super Fang again. Alright, then I think Metal Claw picks up from here. Good. Level 10. Almost level 11. Nice. Come on, give me a good move. Reflect. Reflect doesn't help me. Though, honestly, better than Swallow. Level 15, we get another move. Super Fang. Ooh, Crab Hammer. Cool. Psychic. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother super fanging. I was gonna say Metal Claw being super effective should do the trick. I'm still not gonna pick up that item just yet. Bug flying. I think I should be fine with Metal Claw. Crab Hammer. Shadow Ball doesn't really hurt, so that's good. Alright, we need to hit Super Fang here anyways. Rough Skin. I'm gonna Crab Hammer. Metal Claw. Right, Super Fang. Curse, that's fine. Metal Claw. Good. Convert. No. Learn something good. Guava Berry. trash it. Also, oh god damn it, we're over cap again because of all the leveling. Holy crap, 50? We have way too much HP. We have way too much HP. 53 already, my god. We can Metal Claw this. Good. Metal Claw that. A little scary, but fine. And... good. Poke it all. Max potion. Alright. I'm just going to use the max potion now. There's no point in trying to make max potion work. Thank you for the crit. Okay. Level 16, going to be level 17 going into Brock's gym. Not going to learn a move until in Brock's gym. Okay, Metal Claw works really well here. You having Poison Point this whole time is going to be really bad for me. With the fact that I have, I'm a physical attacker and the majority of physical attacks are, God. What is up with all these heals? Alright, how much do I need to get rid of? I need to get rid of too much. I'm gonna toss the soda. Fuck it. Alright, I got a Super Fang. Oh my god, Crab Hammer, please. Oh my god. That's twice in a row now. Dynamic Punch has just been like, you know what? I'm gonna hit my 50-50. I was gonna say, if this doesn't make it through, I don't even care. All right, well, I'm gonna use my fresh water. All right, at least we're soundproof, so Hyper Voice doesn't hit us. Okay, we got the +1 to attack, which is good. Haha, Disarming Voice. Crab Hammer coming in handy. There we go. Alright, thank God for Drizzle. Level 20. Okay, this 100% one-shots. There's no way it doesn't. Steel Ghost. Crab Hammer. Ooh, we are probably in trouble. I'm gonna hit Reflect. Alright, I need to hit Potion here. Good. 21. Come on, move. Astonish. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Okay. Okay, we somehow made it past Brock. Snore. Lame. Okay. Potion investment? No, I'm gonna need potions now. 2 potions and an ether, potion, ether, and any status heal. I'm gonna go 2 potions and go from there. Let's get rid of the ice for poison. Do I just go full crazy and turn these into... Actually, yeah, with how much HP I have, I'm gonna just turn these into 2 supers. How much HP I have, I think that just makes the most sense. Alright, it's 10:19 right now. We are on a run. If this run dies, I'm ending for the night. I will say, doesn't necessarily bode well with our attacks that we have, but what are you gonna do about it? I should have not been down that far. All right, good. We get fights like that. I think we'll be okay. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, I didn't want to click that. Speed boost. Okay, we got a super fang. Oh, please do not click. God damn it. Fucking sketching goddamn super fang. Well, there immediately goes out one of our supers. Come on, give me a +1. Give me a +1. +1. Doesn't matter at this point. Oh my god, that actually kind of matters. Hold on. God damn it, we don't learn to move until 25. Magnet does us no good. Alright, I know you at least have only one Pokemon. I invested a frickin' super into this. I want a full clear. God dang it. Oh, and intimidate? Rude. Oh, of course. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That actually works out. Perfect. Alright, only one fight. Freaking Will-O-Wisp Endure with Rough Skin. Why does this game not want me to do this run? Just thank you. Okay, Soda Pop. Okay. It kind of came back. It kind of came back. Okay, Amora. That's not bad. That's not a bad little HM friend there. Alright, I need my repels. Alright, odds of us full clearing, I'm gonna say pretty well not. I do not need, I don't think I need Spidey. Like, I think at this exact point, I'm protein or bust. I just need that extra bit of oomph. I mean, other than that, I specifically need attacks. So if we, by some miracle, are able to full clear, even with an attack up, you're kidding me. If we're somehow able to full clear Mount Moon here. Is that my second? No. If I'm able to full clear this. Ooh, and a potion? Okay. It might be coming back, chat. It might be coming back. But if I can get the reward for the full clear and Tutor Bros is an option, I'm going Tutor Bros. And an energy. Okay. Alright. I might have been in defeatist mode, but we're kind of coming back. Still not going to count my chickens before they hatch, but I'm no longer annoyed about this run. I mean, I'm still a little annoyed, but I'm not, like, hyper worried about it. Oh, even with my attack down. Okay. Good fight. Good fight. But we are desperately going to need a good move. Can't even use soft boil. It's not allowed. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, if Ice Beam only did that much, we're good. We're good on Spidey. Berry Juice? Yeah, we're gonna equip that. Okay. Cool. Alright. Keep Metal Claw. The plan is until something comes up that doesn't need to get Metal Clawed, or can't realistically be Metal Clawed, I'm gonna Metal Claw everything. Cleansing Tag means nothing. PP up. It's gotta go on Metal Claw. Literally the one move we've been clicking. And we got another PP up. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Okay. And picking up Meteor Mash. I mean, if we can learn that, I mean, I'll learn it over, like, maybe Super Fang at this point? I don't know. All right, we at the very least, we have the PP to full clear. Heals, technically, yeah, we got the heals to also full clear, but I don't know if I want to necessarily risk that. I will also say we are in desperate need of a Rogue Stone, so I think... it's not... Okay, do I have an antidote? I need to use the antidote. Alright, Berry Juice kicks in. Actually, wait, what am I doing? And Super Fang here. Okay. Just hit it with the Crab Hammer. Thank you. Astonish. Alright, I'm going to try and avoid using any of my heals. Tack up's good. Huge. Alright. Actually thinking about it, I'm gonna just use a potion. Potion's not gonna make or break anything going forward, essentially. As long as I don't have to worry about hitting, Okay. I was gonna say, I had no other choice but to hit it. I'm glad I one-shot it so I didn't have an extra chance to poison point me. Okay. Baltoy, minorly scary. If we run into Baltoy again, I will hit Astonish to see if I can flinch it. Alright. Soda Pop. That's fine. Heal Powder. Right. We 100% Super Fang. Okay, how did I miss? Did I? Is my? Okay, whatever. It's because my accuracy is not down. Oh, Super Fang's a 9. I didn't realize Super Fang was Oh my god. And just like that, all of our heals are gone again. Okay, we know this thing's like crazy thick. Get wrecked on my soundproof. Alright, I am going to risk not healing. If I can save my super potion? Fresh water? I got... Okay, Astonish. That's fine. Gonna energy powder. Okay. We could have one-shot it. Okay, Tutor Bros. Tutor Bros, you need to give me something. I've invested everything into this. For the love of God, something. Shadow Ball, Rock Slide, Earthquake, Hyper Voice, something. Okay, Rock Throw. Rock Throw something. Ooh, Hyper Voice. The thing I exactly asked for. Okay. Hyper Voice over Super Fang, and we can start avoiding frickin' contact. Alright. I wish I could learn both. I wish I could learn both. Alright. No heals, but we have a slightly better moveset now. We have 49 uses of Metal Claw. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Freaking quad. Why'd I even click that? Of course, you have freaking Poison Point. Dumb. Absolutely dumb. What an awful, awful... Alright. So we would have needed a Rogue Stone. With what we had right now, I would have Rogue Stoned as soon as humanly possible. So... Misty would have gotten us to about... We would have been... Like, if we went through everything, we would have been like about 30-ish. I probably would have taught Pin Missile. I might have, like, and I don't think we would have made it to 40. So assuming 35, we would have turned into this, which, again, pretty well the same across the board, still just pretty even. We would have gotten nothing. Okay. All right. Well, that's going to do it for me. Glad we got on a run, but Dark is apparently not our type. Also, sad, no win tonight. This is the first night we haven't picked up a win. First night we haven't picked up a win. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Alright, I'm fairly certain that Bonus Day went live. If you've been here on Saturdays, you know we've rated over to Bonus Day. Yeah, okay, Bonus Day is live. Bonus Day is currently going through A2. I don't know what type, but he has a Noivern, so Dragon Flying could be either or. Could technically even be something else. Who knows? Raid, bonus, day. It's just all one word, right? Yeah, perfect. All right. Real quick, let me just check. Let's see how everything did. All right. Wow, that's actually kind of insane. Vertical stream. Almost 3,000 people stopped by. It looks like we peaked at 30 people watching at once, which is kind of insane. I don't like, where was I at like 5:45 ish or something like that? Because that's like, wow, golly. All right, anybody over on YouTube, if you haven't hit the subscribe button yet, I highly recommend doing so. Again, we got a lot of Pokemon stuff here. Going to be doing again, my own challenge that I made up, called Souling Through the Generations, where I play a shuffler of essentially the first 5 generations of Pokemon, and I Soul Link with myself. It's a whole thing. But I need to change when I'm gonna start my time because I got adult things to deal with in the morning. But let me get the raid started over on Twitch. Everybody on YouTube stopping by for either a moment or sticking around for as long as anybody did, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Essentially weekly uploads for long form content, Pokemon, retro, and Souls-like. I do also generally daily uploads of shorts, again, retro, Pokemon, Souls-like. Sometimes I skip the weekends, sometimes I don't. Depends on how the algorithm's treating me, but either way. But yeah. Either way, good times, good vibes. That's what we have here. But I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube streams. Twitch, let's go show some love to Bonus Day. I know I will. And I will catch all y'all later. Have a good one, everyone.